There. Wait, hold on. Let me turn down the music. Hello. Hi, Paladin. Hi, Nico. Oh, hi, Cupcake. Hey, everyone. Hey, Daddy. Good evening. Good evening. Hi, welcome in. Oh, congrats on being first, Yerb. How's everyone been? Hope y'all are having a great Thursday. Thursday? Yeah, it is Thursday. Well, thank you for the lurk. Wait, hold on. I was contemplating streaming earlier, but I ain't gonna lie, I was too lazy. It is, in fact, Thursday. Yep. Yep. It sure is. Oh, my leg is cramping. I spent the past, like, 40 minutes fixing headpad. And I think I fixed it. I could be wrong. So, if it doesn't work, you know what? I tried my best, man. I spent like 40 minutes of my life trying to fix it. Oh, hi, Talbot. Welcome in. Oh, it is working. Hell yeah. Thank you for the headpad. Wait, let me turn off the music. I forgot which screen it was on. Oh, there. Uh, I'm stuck on mobile for another day or two. Yeah, because you work. You're adulting. You got your job. No? Oh, let's see. Do that. Audio works? Oh, it does. Okay. Oh, it's Potato Head. Hi, Potato Head. Hello, Cupcake. No, because I can't log in on desktop. Why? Is your PC broken? Did something happen? I'm ready for day 3 out of 100. Listen, here's what I'm gonna do. Seeing how the game is kind of long, I mean, I knew that, but seeing how the game is a little bit long, I am going to do 2 streams a week, just 100 Lion Last Defense Academy, and the other streams will be something else. Oh, one of the other streams will be Pokemon Dynamax Adventure, where I try to shiny hunt for Entei that I still need to reclaim, and Alphagore. Is your name pronounced as T.S. Abes? Welcome in, hi. Join and start vibing to the P4 songs just for it to instantly be turned off. Isn't it Persona 3? I'm sure it was Persona 3. But, hold on, where is it? There you go. What was Persona 3? Is it? No, never mind. It is Persona 4. No, it is 4. No, my bad. It starts with Persona 3. The start was Persona 3, and it moved into Persona. Fake Persona fan, much love. Listen. All of the Persona songs sound almost the same. I'm not even kidding. Like, at a certain point, from listening to all of them, you just start thinking, dang, they all sound the same. Not really. But it's just at this point, like, all in just, like, Persona category. Nothing more, nothing less, I guess. I don't know anything about Persona aside from blowing your own shit smooth off. That's Persona 3. What? They're all. I'm saying this as a diehard Persona fan, as someone that played the games multiple times. I recently even was playing Strikers for like the 4th time. And I got like all achievement on Steam because I was like, I'm playing it on PlayStation again because I finished that. Oh my god, there's a hair in my eye. What the hell? Give me a sec. Where's my eye drop? Hold on. How? Oh, I fell right out. Jeez, no, it's not out. It's still. Where's the mirror? Hold on. Give me a sec. Ow, it's painful. It's nothing. I see not. I'm already blind, bro. No. I'm just giving up. It feels like a piece of sand or like a hair. I thought it was an eyelash. I don't know. My eyes are watering so bad. Oh well. I'm gonna put more eye drops in there. Yes, I ain't doing shit. How to get platinum achievement on this game? If this game was on PlayStation, I would. I 1,000% would. You would not be catching me. Like, listen, I got platinum on Master Detective Archive Code Rain Plus. It's a mouthful. I know I'm remembering the name wrong, probably in different orders, but it's the one with Shinigami. I love that one. Okay, hold on. The only songs that sound similar are the same songs but different versions of the game, like Burn the Dread Persona 3 version, Persona 3 Reload version. Listen, they have similar beat. They have Persona. I know it sounds weird, but they have Persona vibes to them, which is what I meant by like they all sound the same to me. Like when you listen to it, you get Persona. You don't get, I don't know, Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest music, is what I'm meaning. Like, just like all of them fits into Persona category. More like Joker. Hold on. The moment when homie screams Persona and blowing the shit smooth off because it wasn't the darkest. That's Persona 3. Dark Hours, Persona 3. Love your streams. I think you appreciate it. I like Joker seeing that and wanting to copy it, and then all Persona 3, Persona 5 cast look at the corpse and be like, what the fuck? Listen, if anyone has played Persona 5X, there is just like, I've been wanting to see like the Persona protagonist from like the different universes like just meet, and like it will be like that Spider-Man meme of everybody pointing at each other of like, oh, I don't know, I just want to see that happens because we've seen Wonder meets Joker, and we've seen Wonder meets Makoto, which I hope it happens that we also see him meeting Fem MC. So that would be great. That would be lovely. Well, enough about Persona because I'm sure as hell I'm not gonna stop if I keep talking. Let me turn this off here. Well, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time being here. That I can actually agree with, but I would say that each persona has each its own style. No, they're completely different. Like, I'm not saying the games are the same. Hell no. Listen, I will fight anyone. I'm not really that violent of a person, but I will fight anyone that will say Persona games are all the same. No. Get your shit straight. They're not. They're the same. Get out of here. Listen, you know what? I'm telling our wives it's time for your divorce. I'm telling your bet. Time to get you out. Nah, time to get you out. It's time for you to go. It's time for you to leave. Come on, chop chop. Get out. No. Do it. She don't even cuddle me anymore. Yeah, you know why? Because she's cuddling up with her wives. She doesn't need you. I'm joking. No, I'm sorry. I'm joking. I'm not. I hope I'm not being too mean. Oh, hi, Tuala. Hey, girl, welcome in. A time for my Casper's Theory. How you doing, Tuala? Why are we violent? You're saying all of Persona games are the same. He's hating on Persona, Tuala. We do not stand Persona slander over here. Or I do not stand for Persona slander over here. Stand? That's JoJo, not Persona. Listen, being the JoJo Persona Pokemon everything fan that I am, of course I'll be referencing everything. Hilarious. I got addicted to your stream so fast. I was refreshing yesterday and remembered you said Thursday. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Listen, yesterday I was watching movies. I watched A Dog's Purpose and I cried my soul out for it. If you want a good cry, trust me, watch the two movies. You'll be like, why did I choose this? Why am I doing this? What's more the same? Persona games or Persona fans? Listen, Persona fans are all the same. Most of the time, we buy the games, we buy merch, and then, like, you're a fake Persona fan if you start the game and finish it within like, no, I wouldn't say once sitting, but, like, finish it quickly. No. You have to, like, take your time, stall, go away for a couple months, come back later, and then be like, where the fuck am I? What was I doing last time? Any theories on Hunterline, or are you not really a theory person? Any theory? I do love hearing theories, but most of the time I try to, like, wait a little bit before, like, my verdict about it, because I don't want to be, like, putting shit out while not knowing much, because this is literally day 2, so there isn't much that I know about. Only thing I know is that we're supposed to be 15, yet 5 of them aren't there, so false advertisement over there? I don't know. Bet gonna speedrun Persona just to be a hater? Go for it, you know? And here's the thing, be a hater, but that's just one Persona download and one Persona player added. Boom. You know? Joke's on you. I got out of bed and slowly made my way towards the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. Oh. It's me. Who the fuck are you gonna be seeing then? In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? It seems like it. It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow something about it feels wrong. I mean, knowing that you are technically immortal does kind of give you the feel that you probably are no longer the same you. Persona 2 sucks. Man, who agrees? Chroma, get out of here. Chroma, get out of here. Listen, Persona 1 was like Atlus's experimenting with Persona. And in my opinion, it's still a decent game. I know a lot of people are like, oh, it's boring, oh, it's shit, oh, it's ass. Grow up, it's an old game. It's like a 30-plus-year-old game. What else was it gonna be at that time? If it's not for that game and Persona 2, Persona would not be where it is today, in my opinion. Is it bad I know this game well enough actually I can tell those lines before they appear? I mean, I don't think it's bad. It means that you played the game and you loved it. That's a good thing, in my opinion. Wait, what did you say about the immortality? Oh, that, like, being immortal while before you thought that you were immortal, that you can die, which is why you would, like, hide all the time. Which is why, like, you would hide all the time, like, afraid of dying. Now, death, the only fear that humans have... No, I wouldn't say the only, but one of the biggest fears that humans have, you're no longer afraid of it. Which kind of, like, slowly makes you feel different. That it's no longer you. Because it's, like, no matter what's gonna happen to you, you will be, like, put back together. Mostly because of this, like, Himo Anima kind of... what is it called? The sword? Whatever materials come from the sword into your body? Yeah. Speaking of 30 plus, did you remember to take your meds, Mino? I do not take no meds. Hold on, I'm taking off my necklace, because my allergy is actually... Like, my allergy at the back of my neck is actually, like, flaring up. What is happening today? First it was, like, an eyelash in my eye that almost, like, took me out. And now this? Honestly, you're the best streamer I came across. I appreciate that, thank you. But I'm sure there's, like, many amazing streamers out there. I'm just a drop of water in the big sea. The person in this mirror looks kinda sus, does. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. The fact that, like, you look at yourself and you think, I'm not the same, that's not me, feels weird. The sword is infuser. Yeah, like the blade, the red blade. Eyelash was painful? It is. Mino, you're talking to YouTube? Yes. Yes. I have both, I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So, like, if something is on... If I'm reading something that's not on Twitch or it's not on YouTube side, it's on the other chat side. Oh, bro. He knows he's kind of immortal, but he didn't yet experience it himself. Only the Rumi used Revive-O-Matic for now. So he knows it, but didn't experience it yet. Yeah, but also, like, it's the fear. That fear, like, I don't know. I'm just talking out of experience. As a human... inflicting pain on yourself, or just like knowing that if you do something you're gonna die, you will by default like fear it and like move away from it. You're just gonna be afraid because like that's just the end. Which is why in this case, like, that one thing that they're supposed to be afraid of is completely gone. It got completely wiped out. So I scatter now. Good luck. Bro, please drive safely. Stay safe on the road. GTA 6 stream when? Absolutely not. No. I didn't even play GTA 5. No. What do you mean stay safe? He is the danger on the road. Listen. We say to him stay safe, so maybe people on the road will be safe too. You know? Yeah. I don't know how to describe it. It's like the reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. But also, here's the thing. He didn't experience death. He didn't experience death, but he has been stabbing his heart. Like, he kind of did experience one thing of how, like, one of the, like, a painful thing already. No? Imagine if all of this is just like in our head and we're dead. That one stabby stab that he did the first time he encountered Sirei, just like, it was gone. He missed where he was supposed to like put the sword and or like the blade, and it's just like game over. And this is just like in a, I don't know, parallel universe, or like he's like dead and this is just the afterlife. You know. I thought we were all dead. No, apparently from what we all are thinking is that we got isekai'd. So, would you be afraid of jumping with a parachute? You know it's safe, but unless you actually experience it, you will be afraid. I'm afraid of heights. You will never see me at the top of a roof, let alone on a yes, jumping off with a parachute from like, no thank you. My knees are weak. I don't think, no. No. Absolutely not. For many, you still are afraid unless no, that's... I thought she went where if we're all dead and this is all a dream, like IRL. Yeah, like what? No, not IRL, in the game. Okay, listen, if we're all dead and this is just a dream, man, this is some vast majority. This is some majority? This is some wild imagination because of the majority of people that we are talking to each other, interacting with each other, giving each other opinions, and discussing things. Like, it's a completely different person talking to one another. Ugh. I'm also afraid of heights. Same, I'm not gonna lie, you will not find me looking down from anywhere. There was a choice to save Karawa or not. Perhaps there's a universe where he didn't. See, that's what I thought. That's what I thought at first. I was like, you know, what will happen? I was kind of tempted to do that. I might try that on the second playthrough and see, like, what not saving Karawa will do. Imagine if not saving her will end up with her being with us. Oh, that would be good. That would be cool. She'll be like, you traitor, you betrayed me. I knew your ass was gonna run away from every second, like a danger will show up. I shouldn't have trusted you. Our purgatory is a meal stream. Oh my god. And then I go and disappear every couple of months and then come back and stream like once or twice, and then it's like perpetually stuck in this cycle. I don't know how to describe it. It's like the reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect from using Himo Anima. Maybe you're slowly losing your humanity the more Himo Anima you use, the less human you become. Maybe it is that kind of a power. I think it was been taken over by cats. I mean, a long time ago, for sure. My girl streams with Smagic. Listen, I promised last stream that I will be back on Thursday, and Thursday, here we are. I try to honor my words sometimes. Just sometimes. When I'm not trying to run away. Interesting that he's having conversation with his reflection. What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside, something's gonna happen. Someone's gonna be dead. The scene that greeted me took my breath away. Oh, true, we haven't seen stars before, nor actual sky. The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying. But in a way, it was beautiful. It inspired a sense of awe in me I'd never felt before. That is if she's still alive wherever you left her. As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky. The moon. Oh, they don't know the moon? No, not a planet. A different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Oh. Is that Blink? Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. The fuck? Who? You're on fire. You look good. No, not quite. It was like a person. Or like a burning, flickering apparition. In the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. It's the unextinguishable flame. Not just any fire either, it was the undying flames. What is he saying? Wade's mouth is moving. Is it talking? I can't hear a thing though. Is that really Blank though? Blank it is, yeah, I believe so. The thing seems to hear me okay, but my questions seem to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. Monka, it's gone. The next moment, it disappeared into thin air. Huh? Just what happened? What was that? Don't tell me, was that a ghost? A ghost or not, it has definitely been trying to communicate with me. What was it trying to say? And why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what it all meant, I just stood there dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep. The rest of the night, I just sat in bed, waiting for the morning's announcement. Ooh, you know one thing? What if, it's like in Nier, like, you know, the Drakengard unit, like in Nier, you know how, like, the spoilers, by the way, to those who haven't played the game, where you play the game battling against shades, and when you reach the end of the game, you end up finding that those shades who were killing humans and attacking humans ends up actually turning out to be the real humans trying to reclaim their bodies, because you, who you thought yourself to be human, are the vessels that were created for those humans to be reincarnated and reborn into. But you developed your own kind of, I forgot what happened, but like that's kind of something like that. What if, like, I did say spoiler alert to those who haven't played the game. What if, like, in this situation, the invaders are, like, something like that? And that they're trying to, like, save us, or, like, I don't know, reclaim what is theirs, and bring everything back to what it's supposed to be, while we are just, I don't know. You know what? I don't know, don't mind me. Just talking nonsense over here. What if I was planning on playing this game after 9 years? Will you be remembering 9 years later what I just said today, 2026, July 23rd, 2026 at like 5:06 p.m.? No, you won't. Bro, you wouldn't even remember what we had for dinner last night. The hell? No, I meant that I got Nier got released 9 years ago. I was talking about the original Nier. I wasn't talking about Automata. Automata has been out for, is it 9 years? I'm talking about the one that is 16 years old. So, I had macaronis with chicken. Enjoy. Hope it was tasty. They promised to tell everything on day 3. Probably clarify what invaders are. I mean, we're waiting for him to say that. I mean, or more of like, I'm stalling before I find out what it is, kinda. I will remember this conversation out of spite, bro. Imagine if he just like makes like a notepad and like writes everything in it. She said on this day, and I quote, ... and then like comes back later when he plays the game and he's like, man, I hate it when you like spoiled the whole entire game plot for me, bro. Isn't that why I said spoilers to those who haven't played the game yet? In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. Oh, I read that already. Day 3. Hell yeah. Ba, 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 ba.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園3日目の朝になりました。
Bro, 97 days
今
left.
日も偉大な人類のため、観南真空なんのその。
You know, when you think about it, you can think of it as like summer vacation, right? Because summer vacation is like 3 months. You're like off from school for like 3 months from like June 15th. I mean, well, where I'm from, it's from June 15th till September 15th. So it's like a whole last 3 months. Think of it like that. You're stuck in a summer, like your summer vacation is where you're stuck right now. Instead of like not being in school, you're in school. It will pass. But also, like, summer vacation feels like so freaking long when it starts, yet towards the end of it, it's like, bro, where did all the 3 months go? Like, the first 2 months of it feels like, I don't even know, man, they're like slow as shit. And then, like, when it's approaching September, the day starts like hella fast moving by, and it's like, hello, can you like slow down? I mean, summer break is a trope already. You're right. It's 104 days of summer vacation. Hell yeah!
野蛮下劣な旧敵から
I know that like many countries don't do that apparently. Mine is like at the end of May and starts again at September. You know, it's the same for us, but the first 2 weeks of June are exams. Like the first 2 weeks of June are just pure exams. Which, if you count that as if you don't want to count that as school time, but you're just like, you go there, you take your exam and you go home. It's a couple of hours a day. You're supposed to sing that. Sing what? You have not. No, I did not. Listen, I grew up around anime. I did not grow up around cartoon. So, listen, I'm a 90s kid. I did not grow up around cartoon. Like, literally, my first American cartoon probably was Batman towards, I don't know, around the time I started, like, when I started school, like, in 2000. But I was more into anime. I liked anime more than cartoons, so sue me. I didn't watch SpongeBob. Listen, whenever you are trying to reference a cartoon, just know this: I did not watch a single one. I'm not even kidding. All that I watched is anime. I might have, you know what? No, Totally Spies was a cartoon, right? I watched Totally Spies, and a little bit of Kim Possible, but I was like 16 when I watched it, so I was like, while I was waiting for like the new episode of Dragon Ball to air. But mostly, I'm not even kidding. Most of the anime that I watched, majority of you guys don't know about them. Maybe Twala, maybe, but majority of you guys have never heard of them. So, Yukotaro might join the writers for the 100th Line DLC. Maybe he'll. Oh my god! Imagine, dude, that will be devastating though. That will be like a more devastating ending. Cause knowing like how brutal some of the endings were in the Nonary game and in Danganronpa, it's I don't know, but it would be fun. I know everything. Have you watched every single anime out over there? I'm not over them. Listen. Yeah, Potato Head, the writer for the Nonary game actually worked on this game. So, you might probably like it as well. Which is why there is 100 ending. Yes, Boku no Pico was bro. Listen. I'm pretty sure from how popular the meme of that shit was, they decided to make season 1 and 2 and 3. No. Stop. We're not getting a 4th one. No. So when do they start time traveling? More than time traveling, I feel more like universe hopping. Because that was also kind of what happened in what was happening in the Nonary game, no? I love Danganronpa, but like I haven't watched or played the game. Maybe I will soon. The games are super fun. And they have been going on sale on Steam for pretty cheap. I'm pretty sure like the first game was like for $1 on Steam not that long ago. But first we need to talk about the parallel universes. Oh good god, listen, I don't think I am mentally and emotionally ready to dive back into the Nonary game again. But listen, I have the game as well on Steam, so I might probably, I don't know, maybe toward the end of this year we'll probably go down the lane again of perpetually being trapped in a cell and trying to like defuse bombs and I don't know, trying to save people. What if you get isekai while time traveling? Bro, I'm taking Mochi with me. Goodbye. Should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Would they believe me? I'm not sure I even believe it really happened. I may just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. Crazy? But I'll think about that later. Today is the day Siri is going to tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. We were supposed to meet up in the war room, right? Just to clarify, by Nonary game, you mean specifically the first... Oh! The whole entire 3. I played the trio. I played 999. I played 9 doors, 9 people, 9 hours. Was that called 9 like that? 999. Virtue's Last Reward? Is it called Last Reward? I'm not even kidding. My brain right now is just like going up and down. And no, Virtue's Last Reward? What's the other one was called? Bro, I forgot. But like, it's all 3 of them. Because I'm sure like when you buy them, you get like the 999 game, like the Nonary game, which has both games, like the 1 and 2. And then you get the other one a little separate. Zero Time Dilemma, yes, Zero Time Dilemma, yeah. No one's allowed to say, crazy without Anthony here. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen Anthony in a while. Third one was goofy as hell. I mean, the third one was nice though. I liked it. Listen, the third one had the third one was like the one where we got answers. Listen, in my opinion, you could have stopped. They could have stopped with like the first Nonary game, but they didn't. They could have stopped with the first Nonary game, and like they generally could have stopped there and not added any more. But then they added the second one. They added the second one and then added more questions. They added more questions. I was like, holy shit. And then they added the third one to answer all of those questions that were like boiling up in our heads. But it was great. I'm not gonna, it was great. This is where great minds put their... Oh. Hold on, my door is slamming because of the wind. Let me put something in it to stop it. Just got confused because Virtual House Reward is Ambidextrous rather than Nonary. Listen, I call them all Nonary game, to be honest. Stopping on 999 after all Ice cliffhanger and cutscene would be a crime. Listen, they gave you the option to like make it an open ending, but they also finished all the questions. There was just like the last question of like, who the fuck was the lady at the end? But they answered all the questions that we have had throughout like the game. I think probably the only question that would have... Wait, which lady? Potato Head? Potato Head. The lady... Oh, I'm trying to not like say much, you know. Spoiler alert to those who haven't played the game and plan to play the game. Remember the lady that we found in the desert at the ending where we escape and we're like in a car cruising away, and then she's there like, and she's like asking for like a ride, and she like went along with us, and that's how she was on the second game? Bro. Bro. Yeah, no, I'm just bro. He's the cool lady. Shaking my fake fan over there. But like, in a way, I feel like the first game could have stopped literally right there. And it could have been like a fun way for people to like speculate, will there be more? Will there be none? But I feel like the ending of where like the third game was a great way to stop. They could have added more, but in a way, if they did, I don't know, I feel like they could add more and it could be great, but we already reached a good ending. Doing more of that will just be like, I don't know, doing way too much. Morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. Oh. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Just a little queasy. My body doesn't deal with change very well. Being in a new place with so many new sights and sounds takes some getting used to. You know, just so bad I wasn't listening. Oh, gotcha. It happens. It should be fine though, given enough time. He doesn't look fine. I hope being here won't make this condition any worse. Hey, hold on, we could just teleport, right? There you go. Boom. Hopefully all of our questions get answered today. When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there. Everyone, that is, except Sire. Well, she's not gonna be there. She's gonna try and make like a grand entrance. He's certainly taking his time. I think he's still discussing things with the people in charge. Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than he thought. He should have told us that. I got up early for nothing. That's really it. Ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here. Yes, I'm sure Sire will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. Wow, we actually got some free time?
Yeah.
And here I thought we were in for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. I guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Get him away! You know, at first it was like, aw, so cute. He cares for his sister too. Ew. To now it's like, get the fuck out, bro. We're done. Don't joke like that in front of other people, brother dearest. Listen, the brother dearest thing is just what's throwing me off, and I feel like they if this was voiced over in Japanese, they probably like use sama to their names or at the end of their names or something. Oh well. After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up, and with all of us going back to our rooms. Imagine while we were waiting for Siri's dead. Somebody did something and he's dead. Boom. No, you won't be able to find any answers. There's gonna be a plot twist. He'll be gone for days. We won't see him nor hear from him. We're free to spend our time however we want until Siri gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting, though? Free time! Freedom! During free time, you can do things like upgrade your class weapon, or get to know your comrades. You'll have free time twice a day, once in the morning and once in the afternoon, during which you can pass the time by engaging in select activities. If you don't want to do anything, you can go to bed and pass the time. First, try going to the training room and entrance hall, which were unlocked during your tour of the school. Dude, this is Persona with extra steps, bro. This is socializing in Persona, but adds more step to it. Characters will spend time as they please inside the school. You can engage in student. Please tell me dating is an option. At least I'll know that, you know, hanging out with someone does bring things. Right. Just a regular Onisama Nisama, if I remember correctly. Dearest might be exaggeration. Right. Kinda, a little bit. But I'm thinking they probably did it just to, like, make it seem that they do have that kind of I wanna look away kind of relationship. Like, don't bring that in front of me kind of thing. I can fix her. Good luck. Good luck, Potato Head. Especially, hold on, which one are you trying to fix, by the way? So that I know, like... Yeah, okay, gotcha. You can engage in student activities with characters that have symbol on their head. You can also use the map to check where the characters are. Oh, hold on. There's I ain't gonna lie, I don't like him, so get out of here. Skid-diddle out of here. Okay. Wait, hold on, we can only hang out with Darumi today? You know what? Sign me up. Sign me up. She looks happy. She looks happy. You know? Wait, how do I upgrade weapons, though? They did say you can upgrade your weapons. Oh, Takumi, come play a game with me. Let's play... Okay, alright, let's play. I really love old school eroge. Oh my goodness, we're getting banned. Eroge from the old days are more like supernatural objects than games. What kind are we talking about? Like Fate type of eroge, or like... You know what? I don't know what that is. You know what? What does that mean, actually? Yeah. Madness of the creator, the uninterpreted, total Pathos? Does she means paths? Absolute goodie bag of fetishes under the guise of a game. Playing games like that makes something burn inside my chest. You might need to get checked, lady. You make my soul shriek with excitement, like... Oh. Rumi? Anyway, that's why I have to play one of my favorites. You'll totally love it, I swear, okay? Deal? The crazy eyes, bro. We can't play a game like that. We're supposed to be in school. Pathos ate those logos. Pathos is some artist. Wait. Hab shit. Wait, what? I'm. Elaborate a little bit more, Potato Head, because you're making it. You're giving me more questions than answers with that. Doremi would totally call you Normie for mentioning Nekopara. Patched Nekopara or regular Nekopara? That's the question over there. Greek philosophy concept. Oh, gotcha. Shut up and stop acting like a teacher, Spet. Show me your soul. Goodness gracious. After that, I was captured by Darumi and forced to play a erotic game. I'm sure you were forced, dude. Creativity. You know what? That's a nice stat to increase after playing that. Good job! Oh man! Participating in students' activity will raise Takumi's grades. Oh man! I have a question. What games are you going to play after the game you're playing already? I did mention like earlier that I was going to be playing Pokemon. I'm gonna be like, I'm setting up like kind of a schedule so that I don't end up kind of thinking too much about what game I'm gonna be streaming every time I'm gonna be streaming. And so I plan on doing 2 streams a week of 100 Lion Last Defense Academy, like this one, like this game, and 1 stream of Dynamax Adventure where I'm like shiny hunting for shiny legendaries Pokemon, and the other will be just different games, like short games mostly, because I don't want to have like multiple long games at once, because then it will be too much and I'll feel like kind of overwhelmed, because then like I will give one more time than the other, and at least until like I finish this game. I mean, I don't know what game she's playing. Oh, the name of the game is, I think, is also on YouTube. Yeah, it's called the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. But, Mino, read the whole message. Atinda! I don't know what games she's playing. I mean, the game on her list. Oh, my bad. Don't be yelling at me! Pardon, the fuck? Bro. Wow. Wow. Oh, is this what we're doing, Paladin? Yelling at me like that? I don't know. You know one thing? I don't know what the others will be. I have games that I'm planning to play, but I haven't like sorted them like in order. I just like spontaneously like we'll be like scrolling through and then I find something and I'm like, oh, I'll be playing that. It's mostly that. I enjoy playing horror games a lot. So like, that's one of the things that I like deviate towards so much when I'm lost. Is this what we're doing, Mino? Gaslighting? I read the whole message she said, shake my head. Get out of there. Get back to Twitch, Paladin. Paladin, come back to Twitch, bro. Stop. Whatever you're doing, stop. Put the shovel down, bro. Alright, yeah, put down the damn shovel, dude. Not today. But for now, hold on. Let me see. Yeah. Here's the thing, so many games I planned on playing on stream, and then I just like gave up and started playing them on offline. Like when I got like Digimon last year, like Time Strangers, I planned on playing it on stream. I played the whole entire game by myself, like within like 3 days. Maybe 3 days? I don't know. But like within the same week of getting it. And so, kinda like beats the purpose of starting it wherever I am right now on stream. Oh, Last of Us. I am thinking of replaying The Last of Us, by the way. Because I started The Last of Us on stream, and I finished it off stream. I played it for like one stream, and then I was like, ooh, I like this, and I finished the whole entire thing by myself. And I have the second game, which I didn't start because I was like, oh, I'll play that on stream. I think this is what got me to stop streaming. Because I kept getting the game and wanting to play it, and then holding myself back from starting it because I'm like, oh, I want to start that on stream so that it makes more sense. So that anyone that wants to watch it will know where it started and where we are, kinda. As, I don't know. And we kind of like got to one point where I was like, I was just like stopping myself from playing. But for now, I think that's... What else is in there? But then again, I start games on stream and then I don't finish them on stream. I started Persona 3 Reload on stream, and I finished the whole entire thing with the DLC, and I got a platinum in it off stream. But I mostly play Pokemon a lot, so... I play Pokemon a lot that probably will be turned to a point where it's like every time you tune in here, you're like, man, anything else but Pokemon here? Though I enjoy visual novel games a lot, so that's one thing I also go towards. Visual novel games and horror games. And if it's a visual horror game, it's perfect. I'm gonna stop talking and drink my coffee before it cools down so much. Participating in student activities will raise Takumi's grade. Hold on. We're in school and we're being graded? He'll be graded in 5 subjects: linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. 3 of them I'm good at. 2 of them I can just see it out of here. All subjects will be needed in different scenarios. Each character will increase a different grade, so try to do student activities with a variety of characters. Oh, okay. Free time over. Oh, afternoon, nice. Let's see. Okay, so I either hang out with Darumi again, and it ends up being another eroge, or we go. Oh, hold on. Oh shit! It shows what you do. So gym is Takemaru. Oh, nice. Let's go for Takemaru actually. Yeah. What about psychological horror games? They're great. They're actually great. But here's the thing, there are some that promote themselves as psychological horror, but they don't have anything like that in it. Which is what disappoints me. Because so many games do have that in their like category, like the game genre, but it ends up being like, I don't know, like a letdown. Because you go in thinking like, ooh, this is gonna be great. I love all sorts of horror, to be honest. As much as I'm jumpy, a scaredy cat, and I get scared easily, I love horror. I love horror and dark stories so much, so. Oh, hell there. This ain't too bad. Talk to Takemaru. Hell yeah. Hey, Takumi. Doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass? Kick ass? That's it. Really? This design?
Oh.
It's shiny and blinged out, and the art is sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste, that's for sure. I hope my house is full of gold and totally badass like this hallway. What? Oh, his house in the future. It looks like a bad joke to me, but to each his own. Doki Doki Literature Club is a perfect example of psychological horror. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Endurance went up by 3 and mobility went up by 3. Hell yeah! But yeah, I do plan on playing that game for sure in the future. When? I don't know.
総員、就寝時間だよ。
Where the fuck was he during the day?
いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。お。
A day came to an end without any word from Sire. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why aren't the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? Like, you know, psychological horror, does Sentimental Deathloop count as, you know, psychological horror with a twist of gore in it? Or is it actually a horror game? Because I feel like that one is more psychological than anything. I consider horror like games like Madison, Resident Evil, just a little bit. Yeah, you know what? Resident Evil 7 and 8. Yeah. Oh, also, what was the game called? Brain. The Bridge. The Bridge 1 and 2. Those were scary. Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? We're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Hopefully. Once again, I resolved not to think too deeply about anything until the next day, and went to bed for the night. I was about to say, Resident Evil is more action thrill except 7 and 8. Yeah, 7 especially was, like, very brutal.
総員、起
Hi,
床
Toxic.
時間だよ。
I was trying to think what was in Resident Evil, because listen, I love Resident Evil, but is it scary? Not really. If being chased around count as scary, I guess, but I don't know. Like, it's not too scary. It's just like pew pew zombies and run away from being chased. You get jump scared, yeah. It's just because they have like perfect timing for certain things to happen. But I don't know. I actually don't know. But like 7 and 8 were by far the ones that got me. Like, I was even getting sick when I was playing 7 from like because I was getting impatient and I just wanted to run away from the Baker's family home. How you doing, Toxic? Hope you've been well.
最終防衛学園4日目の朝
There
に
is
なり
gore
ました
that I heard of actually. That I actually heard of.
今日
We'll
も
get to
偉
see it
大
at
な
some
人
point
類
when I
の
play
た
the
め
game.
観南真空なんのその
Though the one thing that I'm actually wondering about is there a difference between the regular Doki Doki Literature Club and the Plus version? Or is it the same thing? 7 and 8 clearly were meant to be horror because of how they directed the scenes, not just the story. But also 7 and 8 had completely different causes for the infection. Because, like, it was the virus throughout the whole entirety of Resident Evil, and then when we reached 7 and 8, they were like, oh, it's a black mold. I'm sorry, what? Yeah. Like, 8, I felt like 8 were, they were just, like, 7 and 8, they were just, like, went, like, a completely different direction. But then, like, at the end of 7, because I was like, who the fuck is Ethan? How is he connected to like the Resident Evil people, like characters and stuff? Until the end where we saw Chris, and I was like, oh, it makes sense, I guess. But like, I don't know. Also, Ethan was just like 7 and 8, and then they were like, "Oh, we're back to Leon." YouTube stream? Yes. Doki Doki Literature Club Plus has been out a while extra content, as I heard. Oh, wait, hold on. So, like, the free one is different? Like, so, like, for, like, first time playing it, do you play the plus one, or do you play the free one? Or do you play the free one and then see if you like it? If you don't like it, then you don't buy the other one. I think the core is the same. Gotcha. Noted.
野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Okay, today is the day Syria will tell us everything. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind this war, all of that will be made clear. Should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. Dude, there's no way. Today he's gonna keep stalling. I feel like Syria is like a Twitch streamer in disguise. Dude knows what's up. Dude's gonna be stalling every single day. Being like, oh, tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow. Huh? Where's Syria? I fucking knew it. I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either. He's dead. Dude knows how to milk for content. Listen, he promised us on day 2 that day 3 we will hear about what happens in the, what is it called again? What our reason of being there is. And like, it was like... Brain. Hello? Hello, brain god! Oh! I just had a brain fart moment, holy moly. But basically, day 2 was like, he was like, oh, day 3 I'll tell you everything. And then day 3 comes and he's not there. And now day 4 where everybody is like, oh, it's gonna happen. It's not there. Hi Nino, it's me. Hi Liz, welcome in. Doki Doki Literature Club Plus expands upon the original 2017 game by including the base psychological horror story in a high definition, plus an in-game virtual desktop interface, 6 dice to... Oh, gotcha. Noted. Noted. Hello, Highlight, welcome in. How you doing? Elise is adorable. Shinigami is more cuter. Listen, if nobody knows who Shinigami is, look her up. She's from Master Detective Archive. Hold on. Master Detective Archive, Code Rain. Plus or Code Rain. She is the mascot. She has both a mascot form and a human form, and I love both of them. It's over 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on the adorable little tyrant. Yes, she is exactly that. How you doing, lovely Mino? It's weird being on YouTube. You know, I'm not gonna lie, it's sometimes it's like, I'm like, because like the YouTube chat is so tiny, like for usernames, unlike Twitch, I'm like straining my eyes trying to see like who is who. Well, it's good to see you. Liz, get back to Twitch? No. Liz, stay over there. Get back to work. That's all I know, and Bleach, Cobra and Death Note. Oh, no, it's the, I've written to be on YouTube. Yeah, because you literally grabbed a shovel and started digging a hole for me. No. Not acceptable. But you know, I might probably play, Master Detective Archive at some point again. Because playing here, kinda, kind of is making me want to play it again. But I need to finish this first. 100 wait, hold on. 100. What was it again? 100 days of consistent grandma streams incoming. I mean, I did say I will be streaming this game twice a week at least. Ow. It costs money, but if you download the game, you will play the original version of the game. I think I have the game, like the actual Plus version on Epic. If not, I can wait for it to be on sale. If I wanna like play through everything, but I'll probably give a try to the free version first. And see how it is. Is he talking things over with the people in charge? He could have at least told us he should, oh my god, he was going to need more time. Where is he at right now anyway? I mean, anyone seen him? Not me. Haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of the locked up classrooms. I mean, he did say there are places that we are not supposed to go in, so, he's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcement. But here's the thing, what if that is just like an AI generated one? Because technically, how in the fuck is he able to be alive? You know, he's just an entity that just like came to be. They could make extra copies of him easily. I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Amiyama. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way. That makes sense. Ima, what are you eating? Oh, it's a Mont Blanc, at least. It's what I said, it was what it said on the Ratio-matic when I ordered it. I've never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I never thought something that looked so much like a pale turd could taste so good. Ew. Why are you eating something that fancy like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on a dry bread like the rest of us nun-fighters. But Sira is the one who came up with that rule. He can enforce it if he's not here, so why not take advantage of his absence? Right. There's nothing stopping us. Huh? Well, I guess it's okay then. While Siri's away, I mean. No one's gonna complain if I try too, right? He'll probably be back soon, so this is our big chance. Get in line! I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. Oh no. Gakko and Tsukasa both scramble toward the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get the Ratio-matic first. Maybe I could. No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Bro, just go get the damn food. Oh man, this was a killing game. He'd get full-on impaled the moment we violated school rules. Yep. Whoever's running this is doing a piss poor job. I want the thrills, chills, kills, some kind of undisciplined free for the moment the boss's back is turned. Oh, isn't it strange that Syria hasn't stepped in to stop them though? Makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. Uh-oh. See, he's dead. You think he could have gone outside the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, would be left at disadvantage without him. That little shit does whatever he wants. Slamming his hands on the table, Takemaru got on his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice. Hey, Robo Bastard! You're out here! You're out there somewhere, aren't you? You gotta be watching on the surveillance camera or something. Is this some kind of a test? I'm getting sick of it. You hear me? Hurry up and say something already. Oh. Nothing, huh? Seriously? What is his damage? Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places we could go. I think he's dead. You know? Part of me is just telling me that he's gone. What's going on here? Where could Sarah be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? Well, While some of the group remained behind to take the full advantage of the ratio-matic, the rest left to search the school. I mean, they could technically, if they are smart, get the ratio stuff, get like the pre-packed food, take it to your room, and boom, easy food when Siri's back. After a while, we went back to our rooms. I can't say Siri's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the time. What do I know? Should I head out and look for him with the others? It's free time! Alrighty. What is that one? Oh. Okay. There's only one person I can hang out with. Interesting. Right. Where is she? There he is. Wanna eat some snack with me, Takumi? I hate eating full meals, it's too much work. I'm fine having snacks for all 3 meals. You'll get sick if you only eat junk. You should really get some nutrient. Oh, hi Liz. The chaos here is calming. Listen, Paladin tries to, but then like gets told to come back. But welcome, Twitch Liz. You'll get sick if you only eat junk. You should really get some nutrient. I don't wanna. Nutrients will just keep me alive even longer. Huh? Isn't that a good thing? No. Getting old is pathetic as boring. Is as pathetic as a boring manga that just keeps getting published forever. It's better to burn out spectacularly than fade away. I think living a short, fleeting life is so cool. Thinks it's cool to neglect her body? Can't say I understand how she thinks. Creativity went up by 6. Hell yeah. Free time! Let's see, who are we to hang out with today? Oh, he's over there. This is interesting. The fact that so far it's just Darumi and... What is that? For now it's just Darumi and Takumi that gives us stuff on our report card. Hold on. Report card. Let me see. Oh my god, I'm the same height as Takuma? Wow. Wait, hold on. That's a lie. 168 centimeter is 5'5". It's not 5'6". The lies they tell. I tell you, the lies they tell. 168 centimeter is 5'5". It's enough. Bro's a minion. Shut up. I'm not a minion. What the helly? It's a type. No, he's a teen. He's a teen. So he should be like. He should be like. I was talking about Takuma. Yeah, he's like 15 or 16. He's still young. He's still growing. He'll get. I wish we still had Tribe 9. Sadly, it was shot down too early. It was abandoned too early. Hi, Stress. Welcome in. How you doing? I was wondering, though, listen, not everybody is born and blessed with genetics. You know, not everyone is blessed to be a giraffe. It's okay, you know, everybody is loved for what they are. We're not just heights and everything, it's what you are as a person. The inside matters more than the outside. We're not superficial people. Or at least I hope that I'm not. This ain't too bad. Oh, hi Takemoto. Wow, so my inside matters too. Like, you as a person matter more than, like, what you look like. And what, like, I don't know. Visuals, listen, you know, visuals fade with time. Because, I don't know, like, beauty fades, dude. Like, you as a person will be there for, like, as long as your life is. I'm here to strengthen the shorter side with a 161. Oh, yeah. High five. Eito and Hiroko are blessed, though. Yeah, being blessed is, a blessing indeed. So, true, organs are pricey. Right! The kidneys are kind of expensive. Listen, everything is expensive if you want to put a price on it. You know what? No, we're not going that route today. Still crazy to me some people care about your blood type. Listen, you know, oh, hold on, hear me out. You know one thing about the blood type? Blood type matters when you're getting married to someone and you're planning to have kids. Because if both of your blood types are not compatible, your kid could be, like, your future unborn child could be in danger. That is the only time where blood type matters, in my opinion. But also, medicine has kind of advanced, so there's probably ways to avoid that. Oh, yeah. I'm not joking, by the way. Do you enjoy playing this game? Hell yeah! Though I end up yapping so much, so I'm sorry for stalling too much. I don't know my blood type. I do. Mine is A+. I mostly do because I majored science in school. So I was interested in genetics and stuff. And I ended up digging through, like, my medical files as a kid. You know, first baby girl, so what's your blood type? No, hold on, hear me, hold on. Do you guys not do, like, a full-on medical checkup before getting married? Is that not a thing? They do that back home. Like, you don't have to ask for their blood type, but you, like, they full-on didn't even do it. Oh, I haven't been married. Me neither. But, like, I've had family members get married, and I've been around multiple relatives that got married and friends. So it's kind of like a common knowledge at my age. Oh my god, it's Steve! Yo, baby girl, do you want to bro? No. Oh man. So is an RH positive negative issue not broadly oh no, it can also like be it can also be the blood type. It can also be the blood type, not like the RH, not like if it's a positive or negative too. Because like mostly blood types are fine, because O is recessive, while like A and B are like dominant genes. So like if one of your parents has an A or a B blood type, you're by default gonna be that. Unless like your parents are A and B, then you will be AB. But you know what? We're not having science class today, so this is not school. We're out of school. Ew, studying. Medical checkup sounds painful. If you want it to be. Not if you want it to be. If you go to the wrong doctors and if you go to the wrong places, that could be bad. But like normal checkups where they take blood samples and like check up your vitals, I don't think it is. The design of this hallway is fucking tits. What? That's a term they use to describe what? Okay. The design of this hallway is the fucking tits. I don't know how shiny it is. Akimaro seems to like the decor here, talking about terrible taste. I'm not even. I feel like most people don't.
総員、就寝時間だよ。
I feel like most people don't because like it's not something that you want to be, that you're interested in or like that important unless you actually need it. I don't know, which is why I said like I majored like science in school, so like genetics was like a huge part of what I studied. Which is why like I like kept digging into what my family had, what their blood type was.
じゃあ、おやすみ。
Oh my god, hiccup. I have dominant genes, no need for checking blood. You will still need to. Fun fact, you are still in the demo part of the game. Thank you. Listen, I've been trying my best to progress, but I've been stalling. But then again, I spent like almost 7 hours last stream playing, so it's okay. But then again, hear me out. In the Master Detective Archive, the prologue of the game was like 11 hours long. Not feeling it? No, like the game? No, I like it. I've just been getting distracted and sidetracked. The game is great. Another day has come to an end. I was actually even mentioning, I know I've been saying often this, but I've been saying like what I want to do going forward. As in like there will be at least 3 streams each week. So. And I already preset what those 3 are gonna be. The rest is just gonna be some random stuff I haven't decided on. But 2 streams will be this game, and 1 stream will be Pokemon shiny hunting, like Dynamax Adventure. Because I need to get that shiny Entei that I lost last year. League when? Never. Never. I had to ask, listen, if you ever see me play League or WoW, it's a Skinwalker streaming. It's not me. Oh, also tell Tuala say hi, YouTube chatters. Depending on how you count prologue, this game would actually be longer. I mean, an actual demo version of the game. Does the game has a demo even? Why put WoW in the same category? They are the same for me. Another day came to an end without any sign of Sirei. Or Sirei. What happened to his promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? And isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? I wish I could be on YouTube and Twitch at the same time on mobile. It's okay, Twell. I appreciate you being here. Don't worry about it. Paladin is trying to like stir up shit by heading over there every now and then. WoW is more like Final Fantasy XIV, not League. Listen, 14 is amazing. But then again, I don't think I played any MMORPG other than that, so I don't know. There was a demo, unless they removed it, doubt it. But there is. You know what? I don't know, actually. I mostly tried to... If there is, maybe I didn't play it. Because I wanted to play, like, the full game. There was a demo pre-release, but it doesn't go far. Oh, gotcha. Noted. You're judging it to rage bait me. Gotcha. Am I? And isn't he even supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to be, to leave us here unsupervised? Doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? But what could have happened? Wasn't Sirei in control of everything here? He's the last person I'd expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. They released the demo a few months before the game as part of advertisement. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I did not check that. I mostly like I saw like the trailer of the game and like watched a little bit of like the gameplay of it and like when they like announced it, and I was like, I'm set. I want to get it. I did not look further into what it was or like play demo. Mostly because if a game actually gets my attention and like it's by creators that I like enjoyed their work before, chances are I will probably like it. Like Persona, for example. Also, if I remember correctly, the demo doesn't provide any extra story or extra benefit for the main game, unlike Danganronpa demos. Oh. Wait, what kind of bonuses does it or extra does it provide to the game? Like, what does Danganronpa give from the demo to the game? Like, do you get something for it, or does it carry the save file? The less you know beforehand, the better. Yeah, that's kind of like that's kind of like the best thing for these games. Because, like, knowing things and going in having an idea of what it is or what's gonna happen is bad. I don't know, because, like, especially, like, the build-up of the story and everything, and then, like, seeing if your theories are coming true or, like, if they're completely wrong. I kind of like that, like, theorizing about the game as I go. Like, it's still too early to give one right now, because, like, we haven't seen much or known much. But, like, the farther in you go, the more of an idea, like, you kind of formulate around what's going on. Maybe. I continued to struggle with a vague sense of unease, right up until my 4th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Oh? Yeah, wasn't he supposed to check at night what, like, the burning figure was?
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園5日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため艱難辛苦なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
100-line demo, you can just continue the save file in the full game. Ooh, that's good. That's pretty good. For example, V3 demo had completely unique story, unique cases, and trial. Plus completing it gave an item that unlocked otherwise not unlockable on first run event in main game. Oh, that's pretty cool actually. Interesting, because normally they don't do that for demos. Because, like, the demo is meant to promote the game, not basically, like, give you something that you can't get in the main game as easy as you can get in the demo. That's pretty cool, though. That's pretty nice. With the morning announcement still ringing in my ears, I forced myself out of bed. I'd better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today, Sire will finally be back. He is coming back, isn't he? He's dead. He's long gone. I don't know, man. Sire has been long gone. Someone died. The mascot hasn't been showing up. We haven't seen him. The mascot was supposed to tell us the truth on day 3. We are now on day 5, and we haven't heard anything. Again. Yeah. Wait, when is your next live stream again? Tomorrow. It will be tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe a little bit earlier than today? Maybe? But I will be back tomorrow around, like, you'll probably see me live around this time as well. Oh, hi, Soggy, welcome in. He's very dead? Maybe. He's stalling too. Listen, I did say dude is a professional streamer. He knows what he's doing. When I go to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Sire. Right? I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how it's supposed to go, right? Did something go wrong somehow? You mean with Sire? Who'd even think of messing with him? Has nobody been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something. Brother, man. I also searched the school grounds, even the outside of the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. My money is still on him being the one in the rooms we can't get into. Why has he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird. Is it possible he just ran away? He can't run away because he's supposed to be there as like the commanding supervisor, so that whatever is in the school that needs to be protected gets protected. If not, humanity is doomed. Or unless he gaslight us into believing that, and he's just out there like completely annihilating them. Is it possible he just ran away?
Huh?
Ran away from what? His responsibilities, maybe. It'd be pretty awkward for him to have to come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real? What a creep. Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily. I was just putting that possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. When is your next live stream? You know, Friday, tomorrow. Tomorrow, around the same time. Friday, yes, Friday. Tomorrow. But if something has happened to Sire and he's not coming back, what's our best course of action then? You know, when is your Fab, get out of here. Hi, Fab. Welcome in. How you doing, bro? Our best course of action, and the one after that, bro. Do you think I have plans, or I know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. How many streams did we stream this? Did I stream this week? Is this the second one or the third one? Hold on. I streamed Monday. Right? I know I streamed Monday. And I know I streamed Wednesday. No, I streamed... Oh. Did I stream Tuesday? What day is today? Hold on. Bro, I am seriously confused. Hold on a minute. I can't math, bro. Okay, I streamed. This is the third. Today is the third stream of the week. Is it? No. It's the fourth one. Last stream was on Tuesday. Last stream was on Tuesday. Today's like February or something. No. No. Okay. Oh, okay. So I streamed 2 days last week, and I streamed 2 days this week. Gotcha. Noted. See, this is where I was. Okay, gotcha. So next stream, it won't be Last Defense Academy. It will probably be Pokemon Dynamax Adventure. Our best course of action? With Sire gone, there is, no idea how people determine days of the week. I heard there is 7 in total. Last I heard, there was 5 of them. But, you know, I could be wrong. You know, I could be wrong. Different, you know, different continents, different days, different weeks, you know? That could probably be it. Different hours in the day as well. With Siri gone, there's no one left to enforce his rule, so maybe... this is our chance to escape the school and go home. Huh? I know I still have the wall of fire to control, to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our Himo Anima after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Siri's war. Well, it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there too. And we have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. That can be our first order of business once we're out there. We'll figure it out as we go along. As we go along? I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel, or would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know, everything Siri said was probably a lie. There's no way he'd just let us go after the 100 days are up. Yeah, you've got a point. But here's the thing. Why are we taking action this early when we technically could wait 100 days? Waiting 5 days and 100 days are completely around the... I don't know. It's doable to me. You got food. You just need to... You'll be revived each time if anything happened to you. 100 days will be passing by hella fucking fast before you know it. Bro, listen. I've been gone for like 5 months, as you guys said. That felt like a day to me. I'm just saying. It did not feel that long. 100 days locked in with strangers. Listen, you have your own room. You have your own bedroom. This is why they have separate sleeping areas. You're not sharing rooms with anyone. So, and there is a library, there is an arcade. So you know what? There's so many means of means of entertainment. And you know what? I don't know. You are not leaving your room for 100 days. So you are not leaving your room for... I'm not saying I'm not leaving my room for 100 days. I'm just saying there is many means of entertainment that they can go and do something. They don't have to interact with other people. There are so many rooms in the school. They can do anything. They can go to the library and get stuck there reading. Go eat. I don't know. If you don't want to interact with people, well, don't interact with them. Just like, I don't know, put a sign on your back. Don't speak to me, bitch. Type of thing. I don't know. But how are they supposed to hold a killing game without the adorable mastermind mascot? They'll be fine. They'll be fine. You know what? They can do like what Darumi said and end up doing a killing spree, or they can do what Darumi did and go and play a hentai game. Boom. Or an edo game. You know what? That will cheer up many people. Go and do that and have fun. That will make time pass by hella fast. Right? I can't. Read hentai for... Listen, why read it when you can play it? You can die from too much gooning. Maybe not. Listen, they can be revived, Paladin. Paladin, you're forgetting that they can get revived. Listen, they can be revived so they can die. So they can die and be revived. So it would be a... There, Potato Head said it for me. Thank you, Potato Head. Holy shit, they can be revived? Yes! Yes! Bring a whole new meaning to it. Yes, listen. We try to be sometimes family friendly, but it's hard, man. He revives just immediately, starts gooning out the machine. No! Listen, don't goon out the machine, if not you won't be able to be revived. Don't do what you shouldn't be doing. Unless you're leaving. Then, unless it's the last time you think you want to be doing that.
Huh?
Then let's get out of here together. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. Freedom! Risk our lives for freedom? Risk implies a change of success, and what you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our way home by just wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. It's hard like the oh my god. Bro. Oh god, no. When did I start? At least he died happy. Aren't they dying happy each time if they went out doing that? No? I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who refuse to fight so far. Huh? You mean us? You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? As leaving and finding your own way back sounds like a better option? I won't stop you, if that's what you really want. Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but, well, who knows what's beyond all those ruined town out there?
No.
Without a map or a plan or anything, we might end up even further from home. It's too big a risk. Huh? Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plans that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. You guys. Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight and too scared to run. Why do I get the feeling you already knew that they say that when you ask them? At any rate, it seems we've reached a oh my god, how to read that word? Consensus? No, consensus? Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Eito. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. Wonder how long it'll take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. Alright, you made your point. Eito's voice was hoarse, as if he were choking on his regret. He turned to leave. Where are you going? Sorry, but I'd like to be alone for a while. Seems I fail to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Oh god. I feel like the invaders don't exist and they just locked in here to see if they— No, the invaders exist, Paladin. It's what we fought the first time. But we have fought them so far only twice. Once before we got to the school, and once literally as we got to the school. So, and he said that they attack every 2 days. It's been more than 2 days now, since the attack happened on day 1. So, we're on day 5. And game is not— I don't feel like we got lied to. Eyes downcast, his face pale, Eito staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Is he gonna be okay? No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually, we decided to just go back to our rooms. This is weird. Where could Sire have gone? Did he really run away? Like Ima said? I find that weird to imagine. I guess there is nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should I do today? Free time! Freedom! So she's gonna be my only mean of gaining knowledge. I can sleep. Hold on. You can do this as well, right? You don't have to hang out with everyone. VR machine. Apparently we can use this to drain in a virtual space. I don't really know how it works though. Do you come here to use the training machine as well? Oh. Training is a productive use of your free time. I'd commend you for that. I'll train with you if you want. Hurry up and enter the virtual space. I would, but I don't really know how to use the machine. Just figure it out as you go along. You get used to it soon enough. Pressured by Hiroko, I reluctantly placed the headset over my eyes. I wonder how playing VR feels. Like, would you get motion sickness from playing VR?
What?
How did I get outside? And where did all these invaders come from? Calm down. This is just a simulation. The invaders, as well as Darumi and our other allies, are nothing more than AI-controlled program. All you have to do is defend the school, just like a real battle. Okay, guess I'll give it a try. Nice, okay.
行くぞ。
Okay. Hmm.
飛ばすぜ。
Who got 0 AP? Oh, I'm sorry. When a Daruma approaches the barrier generator, it will self-destruct, dealing a large amount of damage to it. Make sure they keep them away from the generator. Okay.
Let's go! 仕掛けるわ。食らいなさい。
行くぜ。
Oh shit, if an ally for Papa or less will be near death, allowing them to use Last Resort. Last Resort is a powerful attack they can unleash in exchange for their life. Even if they die, all allies will be revived for the next wave, so go ahead and kill yourself. Or other man. I said... Ew, shit, boy. You dead. When an ally dies, you will gain 100% voltage, and the voltage gain rate will increase for all allies. Additionally, ally death count as nice kills, and will boost any reward obtained upon victory. Fear not, death and fight proudly. Die and fight proud. Are you fucking kidding me? What the hell? Hold on. Do we do that? That, and then do... Oh, this is not gonna get them all, is it? Bro, I hate this. There we go. That way she gets them all. Boom. Oh, she can't make it with her, bro. Are you? She can't make it. Oh man, hold on.
その首内で死になさい。
Okay.
まだやれるわ。
Movement. Dash. Oh, she cannot dash far away. Oh well, alright. We'll do end turn.
大したことないわ。砕け散りなさい。
Interesting. So basically, the game is like, don't be afraid of dying. You're gonna be getting bonuses for that too. Good to know. Wow, this is pretty realistic. You'd never think it was just a computer program. You're right. This will be a good way to sharpen our skill between battles. We never know when the invaders will attack next. I should probably use this machine to train whenever I have some time to spare. You can use VR training to gain BP. BP can be used to upgrade your class weapon. Upgrade your class weapon to level up your skill and prepare for a future defensive battle. Hold on, how does she have... Has she been training this whole entire time by herself? Brother, man. As your skill level increase, you'll need good grades and material addition to BP. Okay, can I level his up? No, I don't have it. I'm on Lurk if you need me. Yell, I'm listening. Thanks for the Lurk, Paladin. Thanks for being here. Good luck with whatever you need to do. We're still in the morning. Hold on, do we do it again? Oh, this is another one. It's level 2. Oh, okay, let's do this one. Do that. So, the odd result for a non-upgrade run. I think it's because it was the tutorial run. That's probably why. There we go. Okay.
飛ばすぜ。
Gotta do something about those over there, though.
いつでも行ける。
Do I go for that one or do I go for the big one? Let's go for the big one for now. Okay.
やってやろう。
So this one.
行くぞ。
Do that. And then her.
出番のね。
To she will get that one. There you go.
邪魔
There you go.
あっけないわ
Oh, she got 1 AP. Okay. We can do this, and that. Will that be? You could do that. That's what she did. Goodbye. When an enemy defeats an ally, the enemy will transform into a terrifying threat. They won't be easy to defeat, but if you can pull it off, you'll get a large amount of voltage. Gotcha. Noted. I think as much as like getting the other ones is important, getting these will probably be better. Cooking! Ooh, what's your cooking? Enjoy food. Murdering any enemy except the smallest one always gives you 1 AP. Oh, gotcha. Alright. Ooh, he's too tired, so he won't be able to dash. Oh, because he's too tired, he can't fucking dash. Bro. Okay, we got only 2. Movement check. Will attack. Okay. Oh, can you move? You're stunned. Okay, can you move? You're stunned. Okay, can you move? Too slow. Brother, man, you won't be able to. You won't be able to fucking make it. Yeah, and turn at this point. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's stunned. She's stunned. Okay, oh, you do that again. Okay. Do I make it? There you go. Catch up, bitch. Ooh, nice. We didn't lose too much of the defense thingy. Okay, map. What a sign that is. Let me go to that room for a second just to get the upgrade real quick. That is if I can upgrade anything. Hold on, what is the required material? Gym 1, okay. Oh, so basically the gym stats for us has to be higher. Linguistics have to be 2. Okay. Noted. This is kinda, right? This is kinda like Persona. You have the social stats like the charm, proficiency, knowledge. I'm not saying it is Persona, but like, you know, I have to like level up stats while socializing. Oh my god, hiccup. Hiroko, what are you doing here? Hiroko, are you not feeling well? Would you shut up, please? I'm trying to meditate. Meditate? I was healing my mind by quieting my spirit and observing the sound of wind. This war is a long one, so having days like this is a necessity. You're getting some mental respite. Oh god, let me just charge the controller. There you go. Maybe I'll do some meditation too. Ooh. I meditated besides Hiroko and quelled my exhaustion. Analysis! Okay. Great job. We're at math level 1. Noted. Bing bong. It's nighttime. It's bedtime.
総員、就寝時間だよ。
Here's the thing. On night 1, there was someone that was burning while it was saying something. What if that is Siri's human form? What if that's actually
いつ
Siri?
進行性の襲
And
来
something
があるか
happened to
わから
him.
ないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、
There's so many
おやすみなさい。
loose ideas that are not like landing, but could be. They psych. Like. Another day without Siri. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's really not coming back? What's going to happen to us then? Or was this always his plan? Was he lying to us this whole time?
Oh.
That's right. Just a svelte 2,400 hours, and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While the school stands, there is still every chance of a bright future, but if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you. And then they'll move to your loved ones. All that stuff about protecting humanity and about going home after 100 days. Was that true? Was any of that true? Oh, hi Stu! Welcome in! The burning dude was on day 2 night, but yeah, it was the night that we lost, it was the same exact day that we lost Saul Sere as well. So, it was the night that Siri told us, tomorrow I'll tell you guys everything. About the same time Siri Gate went away. Yep, exactly. How you doing, Stu? Welcome in. Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop myself. I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. What was true? And what was a lie? What should I believe? And what should I do from here? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? This looks like the same creator from Danganronpa. Yep, it is. Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. Day 6. Oh! Karua was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off of her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around, or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds, and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
こんなところにいたのか。たっくん、 お前のお母さんから聞いて探してたんだ。さっきの警報の時に急にいなくなったって。お前っていっつもそうだよな。急にいなくなって。迷子。ごめん。
It didn't take me long to accept Karua's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She'd disappear so completely, part of me wonders she'd somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
たっくんはどうして私がここにいるって分かったの？
なんとなくかな。
なんとなく？
お前が迷子になる天才なら、俺って迷子を見つける天才なのかも。だから、いくらカルアが迷子になっても大丈夫だ。俺が見つけ出してやるから。なんたって迷子を見つける天才だから。
何それ？
でも天才といえども大変は大変なんだ。あんまり勝手にフラフラどっか行くなよ。
ありがとう、たっくん。
じゃ、一緒に帰ろう。
Day 6, hell yeah! Ding dong, ding bong. Dun 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 dun.
総員起床時間だよ。
Bro, at this point, can we stop? It's just it's like we're stuck in a loop that is unending. Dude we keep on repeating the same exact thing over and over and over and over again. Like, bro, why?
最終防衛学園6日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、観南深空なんのその。
Fair to spend another day of enduring. Yeah, it's the same thing.
野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り。
Goodbye. I ain't letting you finish. Another dream about Mia and Karua. That's been happening a lot lately. But why is it always of us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again? Oh my god, he's drooling. Am I that desperate to see her again? Or am I just that homesick? I've only been gone a few days. I never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on with Sire? Has anything new happened since yesterday? It's probably too much to hope he'd come back after all of this time. But I'll go meet up with everyone at the cafeteria anyway. Imagine on day 6 where nobody expects him to be back. He'll be like, surprise! And once again, no Sire. Takumi, I'm glad to see you. It's an emergency. One of them is missing. Someone has gone missing. Or dead. What's going on? Eito's gone missing, and he's taken a fire extinguisher with him. Huh? It looked like he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? What is he, crazy? He's barely got an experience with hemoanemia. And how is he going to defend himself? He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. And he's too far away to be revived. He's going to meet with a terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it? I don't know. She looks to be way too happy, bro. Wait, hold on. What did she say? Why are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Eltsky was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. Huh? We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Sire. There's no way a simple delay in negotiation would last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Eito. I'll go look for... I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Huh? Eito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there is an attack while you're gone? I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die. Listen, if those that want to actually, like, save him and go find him are the ones who don't want to go for combat, dude, you go. Then the other people that actually can do the combat can stay and protect the school. Easy. Solution found. Oh, thanks for the hydrate and stretches. Oh, hi Shadow, welcome in. If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him? Exactly my words. Huh? You're not a part of our fighting forces anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands. Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep writing them so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You might act tough, but your skill are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? Oh, I'll take you on any time. All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything to smooth things over. Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What? You want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick. You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. The hell are you talking about? You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Eito? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Eito I want to look for, but Sire too. Sire? I think it's safe to say that he's not anywhere on school ground. It's time we extend the search beyond that wall. And the only way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my past experience and everything. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. You have any grounds to believe you can find them? Apart from this nebulous talent? Oh, hi Minocha, however I'm doing good. Hope you've been doing good. Hope you've been having a good day. I want a piece of that. You same. She's really nice. No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? That does it. Clench your teeth. Huh? Oh, he got smacked. The next moment, a hollow thwack echoed throughout the cafeteria. It was caused by Takemaru throwing a punch at himself. He's bleeding. Man, I needed that. What's that all about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah, my head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi, say you're the expert at finding people. I'll take your words for it, but you ain't doing this without me. Hope you have a great day, Mio. Oh, thanks a lot, Cupcake, I appreciate it. Same to you too. Bro is crazy. He has lost it. He got no marbles. Thanks, wait, what?
Oh.
I could use a little fresh air and exercise, you know? You know what I mean. You son of a gun. Well, if he's in, I'm in. You too, Dorumi? Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out. That's a weird reason. Thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm bad at the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can disrespect. Clearly, alright? Do as you please. But there is one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Huh? You've promised to find Sire, and I'm going to hold you to that. If you return without producing results, I'll say something. That silence is more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised to find him. Don't worry, man. If she's off ya, we can just bring you back again. Oh god. Come on, let's get going. Ato's body's not gonna find itself. Bro, she's just like, bye, Minosio, so take care. See you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Don't kill him off before we even start. Alright. And with that, Takemoto and Darumi turned and left for the entrance hall. Here goes no turning back now. I'm sorry I can't help. We're counting on you. It's okay. I can't just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Okay. Oh, let me save first before I go entrance hall. Oh. One of the fire extinguishers is missing. And the other one is ours to take. Guess Ato really did take off. Crazy bastard. What was he thinking? Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. I just hope we find him in time. Yeah, same here. Begin exploration. Oh. Ooh. Holy flashbang. Exploring will allow you to collect BP and materials. Select step card from your hand and move to corresponding number space. Okay? There are several types of space material spaces. Allow you to obtain the material shown on the icon. Battle score starts a battle. Space question mark. Spaces will cause different event to occur. The color of the space imply the amount of risk and the reward. There are other spaces with their own unique effects, so try to land on anything that catches your eye. Oh, so Ato's first on our list, right? Any idea how we're supposed to find him? The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his Himo Anima is still weak. It probably hasn't covered much distance yet. For now, let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out from there. Reach the destination space on the map to advance the story. If you're not sure what the destination space is, press X. Check your surroundings. Okay. Are we able to explore like the whole entire thing? Or do we have to just make it there and be done? Just either go straight or go... Oh, who's the one missing? Oh, the dude with the glasses. You know, like the dude with the white coat, Ato? The one that was asking them to go run away, like escape? Looks like Mega Man Battle Network. I have not played that game, so I don't know, sadly. see a dog picking through trash. Someone might have thrown away something. Examine the trash. Straight for main progress. More notes, more for more resource. Oh, gotcha. Most of the trash was unusable, but the piece of cloth might make good crafting material. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Hold on. You see a stone statue on the roadside. It has an odd, almost spiritual air about it. Offer. You offer to pray to the stone statue and thump. A rock fell from the sky and hit you on the head. You got small red crystal, but oh my god, Takemaru lost 5 HP. Oh no! Bro. Brother, man. What the fuck? Find a strange device in an enemy base. You might be able to use it to detect material. Press the button randomly. Click. It turned on when you press the button. Seems the device can detect material. Oh, nice. Find an abandoned lab research. It looks like they studied mineral ore. Grab some rocks from the lab. Start flipping switches. Put item into one of the machines. Grab rocks from the lab? It's just ordinary stone. It doesn't seem like particularly valuable, but it could be useful as a crafting material. I got a normal stone. Oh. You find the remain of a giant robot. It might be some rare materials inside it. Check cockpit. I entered the cockpit. Okay, alright. Nice, nice, nice. Flip. You trip and fall while exploring Thumb Ruin. Thumb Ruin? Jeebles. You end up in the basement. Explore the basement. You decide to continue exploring the basement. It was too dark and you fell down many times, but it was worth it as you discovered a rare ore. Bro, poor fucking Takemaru is losing HP every single time. Oh, is there a way to heal him? Hold on. Where's the goal again? Okay. Okay. I can go to the side there. Alright. You found a groove where different fruits tree are growing. Will you eat some? Eat breadfruit. Too spicy. What kind of fruit was that? It tastes so bad that you lost your appetite. Uh-oh. Is there a healing tile? I have no idea. Does anybody know if there is a healing tile? Some notes can heal. Usually the question mark. You see a sign in the middle of your path. It has an arrow that was drawn on it. Oh god. I took damage now. Hold on. Where's question mark ones? I don't see any question mark. Oh, question mark is far away though. Okay, there's a question mark one on the way. Alright, okay. No, never mind. There's a question mark ahead of me. I'm gonna do 2 for now. You find an old security robot, but it doesn't look like it's going to move. It's probably broken. Garrett. You fixed the robot and you ended up with leftover screws, but that should be okay, right? Got important looking screw. Okay. Need 3. Okay, 3. They picked up a revolver from somewhere. She wants to play a game of Russian roulette. Bitch, what? Okay. You put the muzzle against your temple and click! You're brimming with confidence after surviving the deadly gamble. Felt like exploring would do more smoothly from this point on. Chances of finding material is 30% plus. Hell yeah. You see a bird flying overhead, with something shiny in its beak. It might be something valuable. Chase it, throw a stone at it. Hell yeah. The rock you threw hit the bird dead on. It dropped the stone it was carrying. Moist, my stone now. You're activating a time bomb. Do something or it'll explode. Try to defuse it. Got a few chords at random and kaboom, the bomb exploded. Yeah, maybe I should not try to like, you know, risk it. Usually campfires are healing. That is, Dark Souls. Uh-oh, what happened? 30% on all mats is one of the best bonuses. Really? I'm dying though. I'm like dying though. You arrived at a prairie flower field. Decide to pick a nice flower before leaving. Pick crimson lavender. Good. You know what? I love purple. If I get screwed over because I enjoy purple, so be it. The sweet smell of the lavender made you drowsy. Listen, lavender has calming effect, so yeah, it makes you fall asleep. It smells really good. Made you drowsy, and you fell into deep sleep. When you woke up, the landscape around you has changed. Reroll target spaces. Wait, what? Wait, what? What just happened? What just happened? Okay. I'm gonna use 3 because... Oh. You find an old cassette player on the ground and it looks like it still works. Play the tape. Oh, healing music began to play. It's dulcet notes soothed you. Takumi recovered 1 HP and got a radio cassette player. We just healed by 1, bro. Oh. You find a large turnip in the ground. You might be able to use it for something if you dig it out. Just pluck some leaves. I'm gonna be greedy and pull it out. And pull. You tugged with all your might and pulled the large turnip. Hell yeah. My turnip now. Okay, so if you do... Oh, is that... Question. Is that enemy marker looking thing, is that a battle? Because I do not want to engage in battles right now. Especially like with like my party like looking like... Oh shit! My inventory is full! Hold on. Is there a way? Bag? Hold on. Can I check anything in my bag? No. Bro, inventory is full! Battle, yep. Okay, then I'm using 4. Maybe you can use some items on enemy. Think so. You find lots of abandoned home appliances. You might be able to dismantle them for parts. Dismantle the washing machine. Oh, brother, man. You see a hazard sign in the middle of the road. It might be dangerous to go any further. Take a different path. I tried to take a different path out, but it turned out to be quite a detour. Walking too much wore you out. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? My party's dying. You can eat. You can eat worst items when picking new. Oh, so when you pick new ones, it tells you that your bag is full? Okay, gotcha. Alright, so we can... Holy shit, we rolled a 6? Go with 3. Find an abandoned batting cage. Takemaru wants to hit some home runs with his class weapon. How would you bat? Full strength right away. You got BP gold token. Hell yeah. Nice. Ooh, what would be the worst out of all of these though? Because the gold token seems like a nice one. Tattered cloth scrap. I think either that or let's see. Scrap part? Because the other stuff look like they are kind of worth more. The great items seem to be of lower quality. Yeah. No, it's not lower quality. It's different materials. That's mostly why. Which is why I'm like, either tattered cloth scrap or the scrap parts. Yeah, it shows, I think, like it's a value based on like the numbers that you see in each of them. I think so. Could be wrong, but I'm throwing that. Find a lot of clover growing on the ground. Maybe you can find a lucky 4-leafed one. Look for a 4-leafed one. Oh my goodness, we got a 4-leafed clover! Scrap part. Hell yeah. Oh, 2 we go for battle. Bro, 2 we go for battle. Hold on. Okay. We go 6. You find a wallet dropped on the roadside of the building, but there's a building up ahead, and it looks like police station. Will you turn it in? Turn the bottle. Okay. Huh? You find the ruins of an invader base. There is security cameras at the entrance. Maybe there's a way to get past it. Right past. Got computer CPU. Oh my goodness. What am I gonna eat now for computer CPU? Radio cassette player? Yes. There you go. We made it! Ato! Hey, you out here? If you're alive, answer me. No reply. Guess he's dead already. What happened to not killing him off prematurely? What's up, Darumi? Well, I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I've got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I got perfect 20 out of 20 visions. Lucky you, ma'am. Lucky you. Me over here with like freaking glasses and I still can't see shit. No surprise, really. I got a 20% score in most tests I take. What? I'm not even sure where to start with the statement. Anywho, assuming my vision is still as good as ever, there is a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried? Invaders? Let's book it! Yeah. We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Darumi pointed. There! Over there! You guys see them now? Oh. Oh shit, he dead! Oh! Ripperonis, he gone. Oh no. The light has left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom. He gone. He's far too gone. Aye, punks, come catch these hands. Dude, don't talk too big when you have 1 HP left. Aye. Prepare to get one-zered, noobs. Battle start. Oh god. Oh good god. Eito Aotsuki dies. Dude is dead already. What do you mean? Oh, we got HP. We got HP. Hold on a minute. I think that does better. Hold on. Oh, there you go. There we go. There we go. Hmm.
やってやろう
Okay, 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 okay. We got movement
い
for
つでも行ける
you. No. There you go. At least that's less damage to Eito, right? And that there. Will they explode though? Brother man. Bro! What am I gonna do? Is her attack... Why is her attack... Okay. Boom.
飛ばすぜ
Okay, that does that. Okay.
俺に任せろ
Alright. Side.
食ら
Okay, 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 okay.
えいつでも行ける
You... Oh, there you go. You're gone. Alright.
やったいつでも行けるあ
Go. I think... She can do something there. Ma'am! What? Is that... Oh, there you go. Is there a way for her to rotate her attack? There you go. Boom. We got it. That was wave 1.
お
Uh-oh.
い青月しっかりしろ
なんだ生きてんじゃん
焦らせやがってよ
よかった一安心だなあとは青月を連れて帰るだけだ
いやその前にもう一仕事あるみてえだぜ
Uh-oh.
あの新構成ってのは何なんだろうな相変わらずよくわかんねえが少なくとも俺らに敵意を持ってるってことよくわかって
後でデスゲームになって仲間を殺すかもしれないから今のうちにあれで練習しとかないと
よしまずはあいつらを倒すぞ
Let's take them out. Please tell me we're healed. We are healed. Hell freaking yeah.
行くよ
Okay.
飛ばすぜ
I think this will do it. There you go.
ちぎるぜ
Okay. And then we get you with the side slash. Yeah, 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 yeah. You go with side slash and boom.
そこだ
Would your side
Demanda.
slash? No. Okay. You can finish it here. Okay. Yeah, well, I'll take the damage for Eito.
行くぞ。そこだ。
やっちゃうよ
Oh, she's gonna do just 1 damage. Jeebus Louise. Oh well. I mean, she's multi-target hit, so oh well. Oh
俺に
well.
任せろ。
Oh, will that work? Hold on a minute.
いつでも行ける。
Okay.
いつでも行ける。ひゃ。いつでも行ける。
There you go. Yeah. Boom. Easy. Someone got a kill. Oh!
目が覚めたみたい
Wait, why is Takumi carrying him instead of the other dude? Why is Sumina like carrying him instead of the other? He looks like he's even taller than him.
あれ僕はどうして青月大丈夫かうんちょっと気持ち悪くて
I mean, why not? That is true. That is true. The prince saving his princess in distress, you know.
頭でも打ったん
Whooping
じゃ
in
ねえ
at the
か
right moment and saving his princess.
そのままおとなしくしてろや
もしかして助けに来てくれたのでもどうして僕は勝手に飛び出して自業自得なのにこんなやつ放っておけばいいのに放っておけるわけないだろ
Because the other dude has 1 HP, so every action. Imagine if he actually had 1 HP, and he's like, "Yeah, you know what? My hit points are like so low. My HP's like so low. I don't think I could take any more damage than this."
たとえ意見は食い違っても俺たちは同じ境遇の仲間みたいなもんなんだ仲間今まで普通に暮らしていたのに急にわけのわからない事態に巻き込まれて早く東京団地に帰りたくて仕方ない大切な人や大切な何かのためにその気持ちは俺もお前も他のみんなだって同じなんだ
Dude, Darumi looks normal for once. Like this image right now is just showing how everyone is, and then like Darumi looks normal, surprisingly. You know, she's not got like those crazy eyes. She's just smiling. She's
だったら
happy.
放っておけないだろうみんなで一緒に助かりたいじゃないかみんなで一緒にまあ生きて一緒に帰ろうお互いの大切な人のところに
ったく世話かけやがってよ他の連中も心配してたんだぞ
一部を除いてだけど
僕もみんなと一緒に助かりたかったんだみんなで一緒に逃げたかったんだよ東京団地に帰るための手がかりが見つかればみんなもついてきてくれると思ってでもダメだったここには何もなかったよただの焼け焦げた廃墟だ僕らはどこにも行けないんだよどこにも逃げられないんだ、ただ一つだけ見つけたものがあるんだ僕を襲った新校生が落としたものなんだけどこれって
Oh. What is it though? Tell us what it is! Before I could ask questions, Eito lost consciousness again. I continued carrying him as we all made our way back to the school. What was it? Was it the hat from Sirei? Was it Sirei's brain or heart? How's he doing?
Oh,
This really took it out on him. But I think he'll be okay. I've put him in his room and told him to rest up for now. Thank goodness, you all did a great job bringing him back. We were cutting it pretty dang close. Another minute or so and those invaders would have torn him apart. Right? It's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted those invaders in time, right? She wants to be praised for her. She wants to be praised for her actions. Being like, man, thanks to you. Thanks to your eyes. Thanks to that eyesight of yours, 20 out of 20, we managed to spot him.
あ
Yeah, I could have done it without you. Good job. There's one thing we got wrong, though. Eito wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home, so we could all escape together. The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in all that danger for us. It's the kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home. A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to a more important matter. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. The one about finding Sire? Oh, I remember, right? By way of explanation, I reached into my pocket and brought out the small object I'd been carrying. Eito found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? What's the coin? Huh? What is that? I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Oh yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Sire have a badge on his hat just like this? What? Yo, she sure did. Hey, you're right. It's totally the same design. Yeah, that's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't just a coincidence. But you said the invaders had this. Why would they? Maybe the higher-ups that Sire had to talk to were beyond the flames. And when he did go and they did not approve of his... Maybe. I'm just speculating. This is just speculation. And maybe when he did go and ask, they didn't approve of the idea of, you know, laying out all of their cards on the table, and they got rid of them. Well, again, I don't know. Do you remember the spot where Eito was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me tomorrow. Sure, okay. We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Do we even have another fire extinguisher to use? Hiroko was as brusque as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across, and left without even glancing back. What was that about? What does this all mean? It's probably nothing, and Eito's okay, so it's all good. Amen, hallelujah, peanut butter. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about. Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day. We managed to make it through the day without any casualty, but we were still left with a nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Akimaru was right, though. There was nothing more we could do instead. We decided to return to our rooms for the night. Did you find the boy? We did. He was alive. Injured, but alive. The other information that we got was that, Sire, the mascot, he had a hat with a badge on it. He found half of that badge on one of the invaders. So chances might be that he gone. I'm glad Eito's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Sire or where he is now. And what were those invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing? Probably talking to the higher-ups, about telling us everything. Day 7! 93 days to go! Ding dong, bing bong.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園7日目の朝になりました。
Hold on. He didn't say the number of the days before, if I'm not wrong. Can I? I don't think this will go back to as far as that. Please tell me it would. Would it? Oh, he has been saying the number of the days.
今日も偉大な人類のため、観南真空なんのその。
So he has already recorded all 100 days already?
野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜く。
Okay. Huh. I promised I'd meet up with Hiroko at the entrance hall first thing, or rather, she promised for me. Let me save. Day 7. I think he did. Yeah, I didn't realize that he did. I thought he did not. I thought that he was like saying each time, like, read out a new day, not like the number of the days. That's interesting. Oh, wow. Wait, hold on. I forgot to do the, That wasn't me for the throw. Wow. Wow, eating stuff on me, Stu? Jeez. There you go. I need to probably put a memo on my on like my PC. Guys, left or right? Right, because right is always right. It was mods, not me. Surely. Surely. Yep, it sure is. Okay. You're late. If there was one thing I can't abide, it's having my time wasted. Who's trying to out-dirt my name? Wait, to out-dirt on my name. To put dirt on your name, not out-dirt on your name. Yeah, I was like, out-dirt on your name? Don't bother making excuses. Just take me to where you found Eito yesterday. It really seems like something bad happened to Sire, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk and lead the way. Whatever you say. Hiroko and I stepped through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruin a short way from the school ground. Eventually, we arrived at the spot where I'd found the invaders the day before. This is it. This is where we found Eito. And according to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here. There is no doubt about it. It is definitely the badge on from Siri's head. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues here that were overlooked. Sure. Okay. Nothing here. Sure. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Ow, that misted my whole entire fucking control. Bro. The mic. No. Give me a sec. I'll be back. Oh my god, the mist reached my freaking mic interface. What the Hold on. I was like, I muted, and then I was like, ew, what is this? It reached the freaking mic interface, which is like Who the fuck counts sneezes? I sneeze way too much on stream that they turned it into a command. Ask them, not me. I ain't counting, bro. I sneeze way too much due to my allergies. Bro. What in the world happened here? Are there... Oh my god, my controller. I feel like I need a shower and wash the whole entire freaking setup. Most of the time, we forget to add them to... Yeah, most of the time, they forget... They're not... They don't get added. It's not 351 sneezes, more like 3,500. I don't think I've sneezed that much on stream. Maybe. You know what? Maybe. No. Listen, it's always like a triple combo, but like the most of the time I sneeze 2 times. But like we always get hit with like the triple combo. I think you have. How many years has it been? I've been streaming for 4 years. 5 in December. So. But also I haven't streamed for 4 year long. So like last year I saw like how many streams I did last year. I don't think I did 30 even. I've been like streaming less and less over the years. I streamed the most, I think, like the first 2 years of me starting streaming. I streamed like there is no tomorrow. Like 12-hour streams, 24, sometimes even more, were like absolutely nothing. And then I got old. What in the world happened here? Are there any clues or traces I missed in the first time? Nothing here. What in the world happened here? Are there any clues or traces I missed in the first time? Oh. Nothing here. Granny, me no old, you'll reach my age and you'll understand. You'll reach my age and you'll understand. Has to be something here that could tell us more. Keep looking. You won't reach my age? Why would I want to reach your age? Why would I want to reach your age? I surpassed your age, bro. I've already gone out of that age. Can you, like, move around? Oh, you can? No. Okay. As I continue searching, you can move right or left. Yeah, I did not know that. I thought it was just like that screen. As I continued searching, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. There was nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest it didn't belong out there. Oh, hi, Meep. Welcome in. I had no ground to be suspicious of it. No concrete evidence, just a feeling. Whoa. Is C-Ray inside? Did they put him in there? I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. I gently lifted the lid.
Emotional damage.
He's in there! A few hours later, he was in the trash bin! What the? You gotta be shitting me. I don't understand. Why is this happening?
どうして指令がバラバラになってんの？
I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this. Body horror content warning? I mean, to be honest, playing games by the creators of Danganronpa, playing games similar to Danganronpa, it should already be like a warning in the game to begin with. So, right? I don't think they are ever friendly to the eyes or anything. Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. And that person is you, or you! Siri was killed by one of us. What? No way. I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Siri said that one time? Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier, or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? True. I think the pink color of blood really nerfed the gore. I mean, yes. Ow. Take care too. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great rest of your day. I mean, I don't think the blood takes out of the gore. It feels less intense, I guess. Probably. Oh yeah, he did say that. No way any of us could have hurt him then. Oh man. No non-stop debate this time, huh? Quit trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy. So then, it must have been the invader, right? That seems to be the only explanation. My guess is that some invaders made it onto school grounds and killed Sire. And they took his remains and discarded them into the ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone. What's special about regular gore? It's boring. You know? But I feel like anything... Hear me out. In gory scenes, don't make the blood white. That is literally the only thing that should not be done. Do not make the blood white. It makes it more weird. I feel like that should be completely. You know, don't make the scene even if you're planning on making it white. Red, pink. Could do blue. Could do purple, green. I don't know, swampy green. Anything works besides white. But Danganronpa pink is fun. I'm a fan of it. It's the same pink it's the same pink they used in Master Detective Archive, which is why I was like, oh, the blood here is because it's Danganronpa, the creator of the game. Until the plot twist at the end, I was like, shit. I'm not even kidding. They got me with that one. It was not part of what I thought at all, so. Though I really do hope that they make a second game. I don't know, like a sequel to see what happens, because it was kind of like an open ending at some point. At some point, while they were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and gotten stuck on one of them. They snuck in without anyone seeing them. Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that? From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them were built for stealth. And if they can do that, why haven't they snuck in and killed us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without the defense system's radar detecting them too. What could do that? The higher-ups that Siri was supposed to be talking to? Or if this is like, you know, the Uno reverse, like Danganronpa kind of situation, whoever is the mastermind is part of us. Boom. And they just did that to mess with us, because we're never gonna be learning the truth. Imagine Narumi locking herself in a Revival-matic room with all her games, and then her body is discovered with her blood being... Oh god. Oh, no. That would be traumatizing than anything. No. It almost sounds like a ghost. A ghost? That thing or a person or whatever what I saw on that roof. Could he have done it? Now that I think about it, the day after I saw that ghost boy was the day Siri went missing. Does he have a scar? I'm literally like squinting and trying to see the picture. Does he have a scar? Or is it like a scar or is that just marking on his hair? Looks like he does have, I don't know, like maybe either marking on the hair parts or it's just like him with a scar that's under his hair. It can be a coincidence. No, it can't. So now we know for sure Siri is not coming back. What do we do now? Will we still get to go home after 100 days or... Do they... Or do they treat Siri as a living creature by itself or as a mascot? It's being treated as a living creature because now it's dead. But it is supposed to be the mascot too, so... Interesting, so 6 days? So 6 days for the second intruders? Interesting. It's an enemy attack! Hell yeah! It's the purple minions! Oh dear, what a terrible timing. No way! Why now? It just goes to show they won't only attack when it's convenient for us. Quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroyed Siri, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So what do we do? No one's asking us to fight, but should we? Ain't nothing else we can do. If they get inside, we're all dead. True. But it was Siri's job to take the lead and organize us and stuff. There's no way we can win without him. No, we can win. We have to win. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. We can have someone set as the navigator, or 2 people set as the navigator in this case. Right? That hasn't changed. It's not a question of if or how. We fight or we die. And that's all there is to it. I'll take over Siri's role for now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out. No. Whoa, hold up. Why do you get to be in charge? 'Cause I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity. Like hell I'm letting you push me around. She is the smartest of the bunch, to be honest. So you know what? Wherever she leads, I follow. Enough. The invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room. Oh god. She's like, yeah boy, let's do this. Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes? Fine. I'm doing this my way. Hakimaru and Darumi took off at a run towards the war room. In contrast, the rest of the group, over half of our total members, remain where they were. Digimons are attacking? No, the minions are attacking. They turned purple. Somebody stole their bananas and gave them dragon fruits. I see. Even when our lives are more at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines. It's not like we don't want to help, it's just... You're going to regret this. Huh? Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it. Oh, ho, 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 ho. She's like, y'all are getting thrown outside. Hiruko's words sounded less like a warning than they did a threat. After pausing a moment to let them sink in, she also left. I'd be pissed if someone took my banana and gave me a dragon fruit. Yeah, that's mostly why they're doing that now. That's mostly why they're attacking. They were like, no banana. We thought it was a banana, but it's a dragon fruit. Here we go. Why can I not teleport? I should get going too. I'm past hesitating at this point. I have to fight. It's the only way for me to survive. I'm not dying here. I need to make it back to Karuha. Yeah, you tell them. Right? Why is it purple? Is it up? Is the... I forgot. Hold on. It's on the third floor. It's on the third floor. Oh, thank you for the follow, me. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your time being here. Oh, go. Oh, what is that? There's a little... Ow. My face. Oh, thank you for the headbutt. Alright, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do? Ooh, I know. We go on an adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down friends and foes alike. Dude, she's foaming at the mouth. Jesus. Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemies, though. Remind me again why you're calling the shots now? I'm the strongest one here, and unlike you, I have the brains as well as brawn. True. She got both. Hey, girls. Sure you're not really a dude? It'd be a great time for you to crack your egg and take a pounding. Oh god. Come on. This is no time for us to fight among ourselves. We have to get out onto the battlefield before the invaders get here. I wonder if we can pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out an invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory. The game references that they're doing here is kind of crazy. If you're all ready, then let's begin. Initiate defense battle. Oh. You know you died? No, I live. No, I live. I'm not easy to kill. What's this magical girl transformation? What was that? It is the Himo Anima transformation. Or Himo Anima transformation. Battle start. All allies are annihilated. The barrier generator is destroyed. Okay. Let's see. What do we have here? I think I'll go with her. No. Nope, you are kind of far away, lady. Let's see this. The triple one, maybe? Nope. Let me do... We'll probably have to do something. Okay, there we go. Okay. This is... There we go. Didn't Siri explain the Henshin on day 3? Oh wait, oh he didn't. He did not. He did anything but that. Go.
変わらず醜い化け物たちね。でも中身は綺麗な色なのよね。細切れにして内臓の嘘をぶちまけると中にってことは怖すぎだろ。
out of AP. Next. Okay. Oh, let's see. You could do that. Do this. There you go.
砕け散りなさい。もう壊れちゃったの？
いつでも行ける。
I do that. Okay. Oh, you can do that. Okay. Sadly, she can't do much from where she is right now. Cool, I'll do that. Yes. Oh. Go, we got that one. We're in wave. Out of my way. Do we get healed in between waves? I forgot. I keep asking that question and then I get answered and then I forgot.
あいつらを潰すこの感覚、普通に気持ちいいわね。
I know that voice. As in, like, she sounds like a familiar character before. I had no idea Hiruko's voice is Koichi Kohinata from Tribe 9. Sadly, Tribe 9 is not as popular. So, like, most people don't know who that is. But mostly due to them, like, the game not surviving even 6 months before it was gone. She voiced many characters from games I play. She voiced many characters of also older anime too, like Rei from High School of the Dead, Yoko from Gurren Lagann, Momo from My Hero. I think like the most popular one like now to people would be Mai from Jujutsu Kaisen.
相変わらずデタラメな強さだな。
チータくんじゃん。ねえ、なんでそんな強いの？
That's the whole point. They not only heal but also revive between waves. Oh. Momo is popular enough. Yeah, for sure. But also, like, I feel like My Hero is loved and hated, which is why I was like, probably Mai would be more popular, but I don't know as well. I don't know. I love both, so.
今はいい気分だから教えてあげる。 私はずっと東京団地でこの連中と戦っていたの。たった一人でね。
Oh shit!
その頃は新興生って名前も知らなかったけど、東京団地を守るために何度もこの連中と戦ったわ。だからこの連中の殺し方を知っているのよ。中身だけは綺麗ってこともね。
ずっと東京団地で戦ってたの。
ヒルクは古参プレイヤーだ。
それって俺たちの知らないところでこんな戦闘が東京団地で何度も起きていて、お前は人知れずその新興生と戦い続けてたってことか。
人知れずかどうかは知らないわ。周りにどう見られているかは普通に気にしないから。
ジッター気にした方がいいぜ。
The day Karua and I got dragged into all of this, that wasn't the first time these invaders appeared. Just how long has this war been going on anyway? And how have the people in charge kept it in secret for so long?
ねえねえ、それよりまたアンチどもが湧いてきたみたい。
Damn.
おしゃべりの時間は終わりね。さあ、群がる害虫を駆除するとしましょう。
ああ、そうだな。
Okay.
いつでも行ける。食らえ。俺に任せろ。
There we go. You get 2 APs. You go with out of my way. Oh, out of my way is not gonna reach there, huh? Dang it! They're gonna be 3 from all sides. Okay. Nope. Guess you'll stay there.
さ
Good
あ、
thing Hurtiko's on our side, but imagine if she wasn't.
これはどう？
Imagine she was not.
行くよ
Good thing Darumi as well is on our side. She with her crazy brains.
やるわよ。
殺し合いだ。
Look at that. There.
行くぞ。あ、いつでも行ける。
Hold on. Let me see what kind of damage she would do with.
始めるわよ。
No. No. No, no.
いつでも行ける。
Darumi always be on Huriko's side, that's for sure. See, that is suspicious.
やった。
Saying that she's gonna be on Hiroko's side no matter what is suspicious. So that means I don't like that. I do not like that answer. Cause I don't want it to be on the opposite side. But imagine they. Good lord. Yeah, no. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. But we'll see.
行くぞ。
さあ、行くわよ。砕け散りなさい。
So the first chance she's gonna get of like the first chance where like her wife would be on the other side, she's like deuces. I don't know, no, yo.
またやれるわ。これはどう？あっけないわね。
レッツゴー。
Okay. So.
行くぞ。
I'm saving the voltage for the third round because it looks like we might probably need that.
司令がいなくてもなんとかなるもんだな。
だんだん戦闘に慣れてきたけどよ、やっぱ死んでも復活できるのはでけえよな。マジで不死身とはな、どえれえ面白いぜ。
けど普通に歯応えがないわね。まさかこの程度で終わりってことはないわよね。
はにゃー。ねえねえ、あっち見て、誰か来たよ。
え？誰かって。
It's Darth Vader. What the?
あれって人間か？
I don't think so. They're walking in with a super suit, with like a helmet as well and a cape. No, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
こっち歩いてくるよ。誰だろうね。
It's the no.
あいつも新興生なのかしら。でも人型のタイプなんて今まで見たことないわ。
もしかして俺らと同じ東京団地の人間じゃねえか？迷ってここに流れ着いたんだろう。
This true? Would that person really be from Tokyo Residential Complex?
どうする？東京団地の人間かもしれないなら攻撃するわけにいかないよな。
Someone from the residential area is not gonna be like fully on with like superhero cape and a full-on suit.
こんな時に司令がいればどうすればいいか教えてくれたのにね。
Also, I'm kind of starting to realize it now. Why is everyone gray? Like full-on gray. Does that have anything to do with them not actually being alive?
言ってても仕方ない。俺たちだけでなんとかし
You
ない
know
と。
the thing is, I didn't notice it yesterday. Yeah, I didn't notice it yesterday. Like the MC looks kind of fine. Like Takumi looks kind of fine, right? And then like, it's right now when I'm looking at Darumi and I'm like, why does she look like a corpse? Why is she like grayed out like that?
だったらここは俺に任せろ。
Especially their hand. Hold on. How do I hide? Because we now have to get to see them outside. Oh. Like, do you see Takemaru's hand? They're not wearing gloves. It's a completely different color from his face as well. Takemaru took a deep breath and then
おいこら！てめえは何者だ？俺らの味方か？
he came with love and
それとも敵
peace.
か？
Please tell me that you're referencing the stupid prince from Gintama by saying love and peace. Because I feel like that's the most... That's the first someone said that, but also like, it better be a Gintama reference.
呆れるほど直球ね。
Wait for real, I thought it was a glove. No, they're not gloves. Those are gloves? That's their fingers. There's no gloves.
見て見て。
Yeah, they're not wearing gloves. That's their hands.
両手を上げた。
I don't trust them. I don't trust them. Whatever that symbol it is that's on there. No.
俺の言葉が分かったんじゃねえか？意思の疎通が取れるってことはやっぱあいつは人間なんだろう。
とりあえずもう少し近くに寄って話しかけてみるか。武器も持ってないし大丈夫だろう。
Still reeling from the shock of the new development, we took a few tentative steps towards the mysterious figure. Me on my phone watching through 360p. The hands are suspicious. They kinda are. A little bit.
クデュクゾディピフォグーバトゥ試しに行くうちへとビートゥペトゥ
I'm sorry, what?
エボネクー
Ooh. Sir, the fuck? I fucking know. You know what? No. Nuh-uh. He was Dude was lulling us into a false sense of security, and he freaking.
こいつあの部隊長ってやつ
And then he. Oh, and then he freaking transformed into Metal Greymon. What the fuck? No, Skull Greymon. What the hell?
静原動けないのか
Sir, his feet thrown around like a ragdoll. Oh! Yo, who is it? Oh, that looks like a glove. Holy shit! Oh, what? Hold on, that looks like a pitchfork.
青月僕の考えは変わってないよ司令の言葉を鵜呑みにして戦うことには反対だでも匠君は言ってくれたよね意見や考え方は違っても僕ら
Give me your
は仲間だ
makeup
って
tutorial. Dude got perfect eyeliner.
嬉しかったんだ
I like the
僕
red.
のことを仲間って言ってくれてさ仲間なら共に助け合って生きていかないとね
It's a nice highlight to the gray skin.
だから僕は戦うよみんなを守るために戦う
Ooh, question: Has any of them tried to like cut themselves, like their fingers, and see if they bleed blood?
これ以上みんなが傷つくのを黙って見ていられないみんなは僕の大切な仲間だから
セリフがくっさすぎて聞いてるだけで恥ずかしいしちゃ
やるじゃねえか青月最後はどうか
助かったよ青月
Thank God there are subtitles, as if we were able to read any of that, or as if I was able to read any of that.
待たせたねここからは僕も一緒に戦うよ怖いけど大丈夫仲間のためだと思うと不思議と勇気が湧いてくるんだこれが友情ってやつなんだね
Man, the gloves don't look like gloves, which is why I'm like, I'm sure those are not gloves, those are their hands. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speeches either.
よし戦力アップしたところで
Yeah, you can see his knuckles on his fingers, which is why I was like, those are not gloves.
ああこんなところで全滅してたまるか
Unless it's like, I don't know, like,
私に騙し討ちなんてしたこと身をもって後悔させてあげるわ
行こう戦おうみんなで一緒に生きて帰るために
hell yeah. Annihilate the boss. Okay. Who do we go for? If we kill it, can we eat it? I mean, maybe. You know, wherever there is a will, there is a way, in my opinion.
行くぞ
I'll be putting myself in danger by doing that.
行こうか
Ato is an attacker who gains a random buff with each action. He will randomly gain attack +1, armor +1, or fatigue from his specialist skill. Special fortune telling. Consume voltage to activate special attack, inflict stun on user. What does it do though? It has a bigger AoE though. Oh gee, Plurinos. Ooh, okay. We go back one? No. Go back one? No. That ain't doing anything. Okay. Oh, sir, please. Stand still, man. Okay, that's still... Choose or be chosen. Oh, it still hits on there. Nice. Oh well, I'll go for that, I guess. Randomly getting fatigued. Do just like me. Listen, so is life. You get tired. You grow old. You get tired. No? Is that not how life works? Fun fact, we're still in the demo territory. Demo ends when Takumi goes to bed at the end of this day. I mean, not gonna lie, that's some generous demo actually. If they really made the demo that long, that's a very generous demo. Because normally demos are like 2 hours long max. You don't get more than that. I think I'm ending action here and wait for them to move forward a little bit. Yeah. Okay, player's turn. Alright. Okay, you do. There you go. Oh, he's still fatigued! Brother, man! Okay. Oh, good God, he is very tired. Okay. Do that. Okay. She needs out of there, like right now. Oh, I can take her out with that. Ooh, do I do that? You know what? I'm gonna do it. You are stunned. You can intern here, right? Oh shit. Ato's alive. Alright. G4 of that health, bro. We're still not done.
に任せろ。そこだ。いつでも行ける。よし。
We're stunned. I don't think she can reach. Can you? You can. How much HP does it take? Bleed will deal 2 damage points at the end of the next turn, and it can be removed by taking defensive stance. Oh, good God. She's stunned! I should have attacked with the I should have. You know, can I say something crazy? Go for it, by all means. I'm listening. I don't think I can make it to there. That's 15 more. She's gonna die. If she gets hit. She clicked on the character when I wasn't looking, and I swear I had Merlin. Who's Merlin? Dude, I don't think I will get that. I will be 2 points away. She's dying. She's dead. Merlin from Fate? Which Fate? Merlin? Did she die for good? No. She will get revived. They die and get revived. Don't worry. They die, they get revived. They're stuck in a loop of life and death. Die, get revived. Die, get revived.
I いつ元の人型に戻ったね。でもなんかあいつが使ってた力って僕らの学力と似てなかった。
誰にもそう思った。似てるっていうかまんまだ。
こいつは何者なんだ。
Eito is like in the same day. I thought it'd be 100 days or something. No. No, it's we battle every 2 days. We're supposed to be engaging in battle every 2 days, but we haven't. I don't know how I haven't heard it before, but in the Invader game, it's so obvious. Follow? Can you start from point A, please? My brain right now. I'm sorry for being stupid. I'm trying to... Hold on. Did I miss anything you said before? I need to look up Merlin. Is it from Fate's Grand Order? I don't know who Merlin is. Yeah, this is the first time. You like him though? I don't know Merlin. I've never heard of Merlin from Fate. Where was he all my life, man? I played Fate for a little bit and then I quit. I played Grand Order for a little bit and then I quit. I did not see him. Oh my goodness, thank you for the sauce. I mean, thank you for... Got a new favorite server now. You claimed him in the server and refused to give him up. Did I? Did I? Mine now. My property now. Listen, silver hair sold immediately. Claiming ownership of what's rightfully mine. Listen, I might have known him and I forgot, but I'm not even kidding. I don't remember. I'm not even kidding. I do not remember. It's been so long since I played Grand Order, I don't even know how many years. So... Given, thank you, thank you.
人型の進行性なんて初めてよ。私にもわからないわ。
静原でもわからないのか。
で、こいつをどうすんだ。
Oh my god,
死んでねえみてえだ。
無属性。
He's still to your taste, so I know I haven't hallucinated the whole thing. Oh, he is definitely my taste.
なんだ、なんか喋ってるぞ。
おいこら、何言ってやがんだ。意味わかんねえぞ。ちゃんと喋れや。
It's like also like it's not just every silver-haired character. It had to be specific. I got standard.
これ命乞いしてるんじゃないかな。命乞い。
See, there are subtitles. Can you read those? Dude, it sounds like the Oompa Loompa Happy Village from Nier, like those villagers from Facade. It literally sounds like it. It sounds like the language of people from Facade and Nier. Eito might be right. We couldn't understand the commander's word, but its breathing was ragged, and its voice sounded frightened, desperate even.
さっさと殺すわよ。何を驚いているの？こいつは敵なんだから殺して普通じゃない。敵に同情なんかしても時間の無駄だわ。早いところ殺してしまいましょう。
でも。
あなたたちができないなら私がやるわ。それでいいでしょ。
While I struggled to put what I was feeling into words, Hiroko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. Oh. Oh. It was game over for him. Goodbye. 07. Performing a finishing blow on a commander and absorbing their power will boost your skill and voltage gain rate. Okay. It says select a character, right? The game is giving me a false sense of... there's no choice. It's just Hiroko. I'm literally like mashing the D-pad. Hiroko, the fuck? Wow. She's like bathing in the blood of her enemies. Holy shit. I like her. A lot. Crazy. Extermination complete. I think I've fallen in love. Hiroku Shizuhara's Hemo Anima was boosted. Special attack +1 and voltage gain by 10%. What just happened? Did you absorb its power? Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it seems like there is nothing Hemo Anima can't do. Just what is this stuff anyway? I don't know. I just try to make the most of it. What have you done? Nothing! There was no other choice! There was no other choice! Man, check out the body! It's shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens to them when they lose their power? They look human, Tuala. Like this right now, that looks like an actual human corpse. Oh, hi, Kuroma. Welcome in. What a tragic end. Don't pay it no mind. There are enemies, remember that. How was the commander's power so much like ours, though? Who knows? Just one damn mystery after another around here. And now we can't even ask Sire about any of it. Why not? Is he still missing? Oh, right. You were totally out of it at the time, so you wouldn't know. No, what? What happened? It's like this. He was found chopped up in a garbage bin. Nice. Oh wait, they're saying alien. They want to believe that. You know one thing? What if? This is me just throwing speculation left and right. What if the knives that the infusers or whatever they're called, like for the Hemo Anima, what if they are using killing like those invaders by killing them, and they're out there attacking us out of trying to basically to save their people, and here we are thinking that they're trying to kill us, so we're killing them. Well, it was us who are using their power and absorbing their power while killing them. So they're dying to the people that stole things from them. I don't know. What? No way. Near theories, we have two now. I mean, potentially could work, right? Look for dinner. Enjoy Din. Enjoy Din, Tuala. Siri's dead? How?
あのかけらを見つけたとき、何かあったんじゃないかとは思ったけど。
Yeah, note everything down. Hell yeah.
まさかこんな。
I'm not gonna lie, I have a notebook over here, so. It's thanks to the game you gave, to the clue you gave us, that we were able to find Siri. I just wish it hadn't been like this.
Huh?
What about the agreement we had with him? He said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. Now we'll never find out why we were chosen, or what's being kept in the defense room. I thought we were against believing anything Siri told us. I was, but once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized that there must be some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure would have been worth hearing at least. So the game is connected to Nier, got it. No, theorizing things that are similar. As in what's going on over here right now. Maybe we can ask Sierra about this. Oh, right, Sierra has been dead and gone. Wait, hold on. Can't we revive him in the Revival-matic pod? Or is it because that he's not human that he won't be revived? Maybe he's got a spare, another body that whoever's controlling him can jump into. If he did, he'd have done that already. Right, I'm sorry. I ought to be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. We're basically no better off than we were before. Are we really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here or what we're doing? There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitely we can't get home on our own. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell. That's if that explanation wasn't a lie. We never got the chance to hear the whole story.
Yeah.
What a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. I'd be excused. It's been a rough day and I need my beauty sleep. You're part of this, you know. You didn't even do anything today. A good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly, at any rate. It's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle. So we're calling it here for today? Yes, I think that would be best. I'd like some time to process all of this. We're done talking then? Sweet. It kind of turned out after the first few minutes anyway. Tuned off. Tuned out. Tuned out. Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. Will we be able to see that burning person from like last time? I collapsed onto my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same question over and over. Attend the school for 100 days, then return home. That's what Sirei said. Now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time is up, would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really be able to see Karua again? Was that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? Interesting. Someone is knocking on my door. I got to my feet and opened the door. Standing just outside was a familiar face. Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late. Oh hey, Eito, what's up? Nothing, I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out of the when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I never forget what you've done for me. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I've managed to realize something very important. Sometimes it may seem like we're all alone in this world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone, not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There is no hardship we can't overcome, so as long as we have each other... He's being very cheesy. Not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And then there is Hamo Anima. If we think of it less as a weapon, more of a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not so bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. I might not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strengths and our skills and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through like this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Having said his piece, Eito extended his hand towards me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake. Thanks, same here. Alright, I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me, I think I should go. Starting to feel queasy again. Shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. I'm guessing it's probably why he gets fatigued during battle. So he attacks one turn and then he's fatigued for like God knows how long. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Eito's right. Things are pretty bad right now. At least we still have each other. We just have to remember that we're not alone. Ow. And so, our 7th day at Last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close. Day 8! 92 days remaining!
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園8日目の今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守る。
The demo ends about here. Day 8 is exclusive to full game. Gotcha. I mean, not gonna lie, that was if it was actually like the demo, that's a pretty generous demo. I don't think games normally have that long of a demo at all. Cause like, you normally get like 20 minutes to an hour max. Most of the time because they just like stop at like the good part. And they're like, well, want to experience the rest of it, buy the game. Even with Siri gone, his automated announcement keeps playing like nothing's changed. We'll need to discuss what we do from here on, now that we are on our own. Should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. Imagine we go to the cafeteria and Siri is there. And he's like, good morning, everyone. Had good night. Slept well. I have a feeling it might happen. Maybe this is a dumb question, but do you think there are any animals around here? If there are, I hope we're not frightening them or destroying their habitats too badly. You know, I never really thought about that. The only living thing I've seen since we got here are the invaders. So, Shoma, if you're concerned about stuff like that, you must really like animals, huh? Yeah, I guess so. I enjoy spending time with them and learning more about them and stuff. Oh, that's cool. I like animals too. Really? You're a fellow animal lover, Takumi? Oh no, that means you have something in common with me. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret. The last thing you need is to find yourself being lumped in with a creepy little flatworm like me. Quick, you'd better leave before anyone sees us together. I'll disappear into the background too. I'm good at that. Oh my goodness. And here I thought I'd found something that would make him open up and relax a little. His inferiority complex is even worse than I thought. Yup. Another day, another delicious meal. How can you eat at a time like this? What better time is there? Now that Siri is gone, we can enjoy any food we want, anytime we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before. That's the part you're enjoying? It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. Whipped cream? Ew. It really gives a just extra layer of sweetness. Does taco rice need to be sweet? You know, these two weirdos will eat anything. Our conversation was interrupted by Hiroko clearing her throat, just loud enough to demand our attention. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. I actually got an announcement to make. Gotcha. What was it you want to tell us, Hiroko? It's about our future plan. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet. Yeah, I didn't exactly like Siri barking order at us, but without him, we don't really have a lot of direction. Ato proved we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to slit their wrists right across their stomach. What the fuck? Are they cutting their wrists or their stomachs? Never mind, I don't want to know. Why are we even talking about this? If the school's falls, mankind's done for. You gotta stay and fight, commanding officers or not. We don't know for sure if that's true, or if we'll still get home when time is up. We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. I wonder how mankind is going to be whipped out. Exactly. Wiped out. Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. Siri could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in Siri's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Huh? Hiroko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping into the conversation so casually I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Wait, what? You're going to what? I said I'll be taking charge of the school in Siri's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll all be fine. Oh, hell no! Why's it gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize us. It gives us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. She got a fair point, to be honest. The war? I've told you times and times again, this is war. You cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiment. Hope, despair, joy, fear. You don't need them anymore. What is this, fucking military school? You don't need to know why you're here or what we are protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Ma'am, I'm in. Sign me up. Just fight. The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be on our best and We need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. Yeah, that's interesting. That is what it means to be at war. Nobody had any response to that. Hiroko's stance was an extreme one. There was no doubt about that. But nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Yeah, especially because you don't know what kind of entity the invaders are. Are they human? Are they not? Are they the reason why, like, people are in that residential complex enclosure area? Given the extreme circumstances we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. And there you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow you to lose. Dang. I follow. I don't care. I will follow. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Yeah, I guess so. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies, and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Hiroko in charge. I can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line, but still. All that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all the controls to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off of all of this. I've got plenty of free time, maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. Alright, free time! Ooh, You can hang out with Ato. Go to the war room. Hang out with your buddy. Hang out with your princess. Talk to Ato. Ato, what are you doing here? I was analyzing the video from our defensive battle on the computer. I wanted to work out with the behavioral patterns of each type of invader and use that to inform our future battle. You really are a born researcher, huh? I never even considered analyzing this data. I'm not physically strong, so this is the only way I can make myself useful to everyone. Aw, that's sweet. Calculation went up and analysis went up by 3. Hell yeah! Toy time! Oh, what is that? Oh, they're both in there. Nice. Wouldn't doing the training in the training room be helpful though? Right? Hold on. We need math to build. So for now, we just level up. Don't think we need the material. No, we got finished those two already. Okay, so we can go to the rooftop. Pillar. Talk to Ato. You seem like you're in a good mood today. Did something happen? I have my laundry to dry on the rooftop fence and it worked amazingly. Everything came out so soft and it smells incredible. Do you use scented fabric softener or something? No, I think it's just the smell of sunlight. I've never smelled anything like it in the TRC. And as you know, there's no sky there. If laundry day is this nice, maybe our time here won't be so bad after all. Can't believe he's this excited about a good load of laundry. Listen, good smelling laundry makes you happy, is good. I don't know, like it smells good, especially if it's something that was hung in the sun. It smells really nice, and like when you like take it off, when it dries, you keep sniffing it for a little bit. And like the heat from it, especially when it's like a spring day or on an autumn day, like when it's like starting to get cold when it's a little bit cold, and like the laundry's slightly warm, it's nice. Does Ato enjoy housework? Calculation went up by 3 and analysis went up by 3. Hell yeah! Bong, bing, bong. Bum, 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 bum.
そう、いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから。じゃあ。
Good night. Like another day is over. Back home in the residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online until late. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. And so my 8th day at the last Defense Academy drew to a close. Day 9!
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園9日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
It's morning. Hiroko's in charge now, but what does that mean? Are our lives here going to be all that different from before? Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria. Morning, Tsubasa. Yeah, morning.
あ
You on your way to the cafeteria? Me? No, Sorry, I really gotta get going. That is suspicious. The hell was that about? She's acting weird. That's suspicious. That's weird. They're all in their rooms. Wait, the sister is in the room as well. Okay. So hold on. Oh, it's just the four. Yeah, it's just the 4 fighters. Suspicious. I don't have to call me should endorse Ato sniffing his laundry, but okay. Listen, sniffing laundry is fine. Cause, ow, what the hell? It's like, you know, like a freshly washed laundry smells good, so you're like, I don't know, the smell makes you happy. It reminds me of like a happy place. Maybe I'm weird. Also, I'll be right back. Chat, behave. I'm back. Yeah, realism picking, huh? Is it me? The ones who are missing, the ones that don't partake in battle? Cowards who refuse to fight? Yeah, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore.
Huh?
The fuck? What? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anybody who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facility. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time they start cracking the whip. I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invaders' attacks at any moment notice. Our time is precious and you will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Hiroko got to her feet and left as unshakably confident as ever. Damn, it's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness. It does sound pretty Spartan. I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. It would, for sure. Not like they got any excuse to keep hanging back. None of us got any real choice here. It's like Hiroko said, that's what being at war is all about. Damn, he's folding hella fast as well. What the helly? What happened to I'm not gonna be following I'm not, like, what? I get you though. There is such a thing as going too far. Wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on them. I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. Free time. No? It's been a couple of days since the last attack, and I'm starting to get antsy. I'd prefer to not just sit around. Okay. Damn, they are in their rooms. Can't even go talk to them. Hold on. Let me check the report card. Go to creativity. Why is she crying? What's happening? Talk to Darumi. What's the matter, Darumi? Did something happen? I haven't been able to find my foundation all day. What am I gonna do? Foundation? Oh. You just lost something? It must be pretty expensive stuff for you to be this upset about it.
Hanya?
Oh no, it was dirt cheap. I bought it out of a bargain bin. Nice. Then why are you crying so hard? Well, I just wanted to cry, okay? I'm depressed, I wanna cry, and I can't find my foundation. That's as good a reason as any to cry. That's all. Bro. She's very sane. But completely and totally sane. You wouldn't get it, Takumi. Tears from a crazy bitch don't mean anything to you. Bro. Boy time! Hold on, let me move this. There you go. Just try not to drop it. Oh, let's see. Wait, we cannot hang out with him. Interesting. Go to Darumi. Let's go to the war room. He looks happy. Takumi, come play a game with me. Alright. You have to play one of my favorite Edo games. You'll totally love it. As long as it does not involve tentacles, man. The game Darumi chose was very erotic and extreme, but it was also really unpredictable and interesting to play. Damn. He was like from ew to like damn.
総員、就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
It's that time again, huh? Hiriko's plan to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. She'd already banned them from cafeteria. What'd she do next? Barricade the room doors. Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. That's the extreme that she's gonna go, unless like she would light fire on the on like in front of their rooms, and she's like, "I'm not extinguishing this fire until like you say yes." Dreading what morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at the Last Defense Academy. Ow.
総員、起床時間だよ。
Ow. Oh, jeez.
最終防衛学園10日目の朝がやってきました。
Hold on, he's wearing different outfit. And got a glass of champagne. What the hell?
記念すべき10日目ということで、校舎3階の娯楽室とリラックスルームを今日からオープンしたいと思います。
お、
活用方法は来た時に本館から説明します。じゃあ、待ってるよ。
New facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation is going to happen soon, though. We've only been here 10 days, and it feels like a lot longer. We're really just getting started. And without Sirei, there is a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe. I'll get through this and go back home. Back to the Tokyo residential complex. Back to Karuo. The morning announcements at Rec Room and Leisure Lounge have been unlocked now. Maybe I should go check them out. Go, go, go! Dude, they're stuck in their rooms! Why are they hiding? Let's go to the break room. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here. To be honest, it's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. Hey Takumi, you're scooping out the rec room too? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out, for sure. It's a major disappointment though. There is no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore eroge or anything. Ma'am, put your pants on and leave. I'd be more worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Siri is not here to tell us how it works? Don't worry, you left behind some manuals and stuff. Ato's reading one right now. Not so great with all of those big words or small ones, or phonemic awareness in general. Really, and don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. Same. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her own shortcoming. Okay. What's that? That's a huge machine. What is it for? Ato is intently scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he'd figured out something. Is that one of the manuals? What does it say? It seems to be for that device over there. Oh, that. What exactly is that? Doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called Giftomatic. Gifto, what now? Let me read you the introduction from the manual. True to its name, the Giftomatic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1, select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2, insert the required materials. Step 3, the item you requested pops out whole and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades and strengthen your esprit. Oh, esprit de corps. Gotcha. A gift-making machine. Kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Kinda. Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics. What about gory movies or games that were banned from being too extreme? Yes, actually. Seriously? Bro, she's we won't be seeing her for days. It really is extensive. Sounds like magic or alchemy, maybe. I wonder how it works. Then again, the Revival-matic is just as much as a mystery, and that hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts would help to alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. The difference between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. Probably right. What a pity. Oh, welcome back to Olo. Did I miss something big? The Hiruko, the lady with the glasses, she asserted dominance, and she took upon the role of taking Sirei's place. And she has banned the non-fighters from using the cafeteria, so they're now confined to their own rooms. I haven't seen them since. And I got a snack. She's like, fight or be locked up. Gift making has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Enjoy, thank you. It's pretzels. Like mini pretzels. This must be the leisure lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. They got a pool and everything. I like it. Huh? Not you, I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured as much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. That's surprising. I guess even Hiruko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. Ma'am, you got it completely wrong. What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiruko would just descend into an intensive training session anyway. Okay, I think I've looked up at all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. What kind of room does the school have that we don't know about? When will we get to see them? Maybe day 50? Or 20? Who knows? Maybe like with each 10 days something unlocks. I still have some free time today. What should I do next? Free time! It has been unlocked. You can use it to make gifts. By giving characters their preferred gifts, your student activity will further boost your grades. Give your classmate a different kind of present to find out what they like best. You'll need a BP material to make gifts. In addition, you will need key items to make certain gifts. Key items can be obtained from treasure chest space and through progressing the story. Noted. Let's go there and see what we can do. Splattered movie. Is it weird that I kind of know who what belongs to? Bro, there's no... Man, yeah, you know. Oh, who the fuck are you giving a wedding dress to? Bro. Bro, it shows your friend how much you love them. Gift them a tombstone, bro. Trash can. Who thought about these gifts, bro? From tombstone to trash can to a scalpel. What are we doing? Is this from your character to another character? Yes. It's a gift to your friends in-game. I'm out. Goodbye. Ain't no fucking way. What the fuck is a ball gag doing in here? What are we doing? What? Oh man. Bro, this is... The wedding dress belongs to Tsubasa. No, it belongs to Eito. What do you mean? What do you mean? We're proposing to Eito. These gifts are wild. I was talking to my brother when I looked back. A gag ball? Yes! It's one of the potential gifts. A collar bomb. You know what? I kind of want to see the massage gadget and what it is. Like, what kind of massage are we talking about? Limousine? It's funny. Happy powder. You cannot get some. You cannot get some. Happy powder. Flavored powder from certain popular candy makes you feel happy. The recipe is top secret. Can I get some? Can I get some? I want same. It's exactly what you imagined. Noted. Why are we giving people food stamps? We're getting them caviar? What the? Hold on, aren't we underage? What's with wine? That sexy magazine is definitely going to go to Darumi. Ain't no way out of everybody that she's not gonna be the one that wants it. Hold on. Is there jail for the brother? No, but here are the options. Scented candle, splatter movie, depressing eroge, bookmark, book cover, glasses. Like, it started off semi-normal, minus the depressing eroge. Folk song compilation, kaleidoscope, milk bottle lid. I don't know why, but you do you. Pretty shell, gold bar. Promo campaign sticker, hamster plushie, a simple toy, Rubik's Cube, a winner's ice cream stick, dear sister. There you go, 12. There you go. There you go. That brother over there, he has his dear sister's box. Super cute, sparkly gift. Someone makes it as tribute to the person they want to give the gift to. It's empty though. Apparently it's empty. Imagine gifting bookmarks. Bookmarks are great. You don't get bookmark as gifts? I got one. I got one on my birthday a couple years ago. Fashionable sick pouch. What? Towing kit, barbecue kit, festival stall kit, fireworks set, toolkit, festival goods, detective merch, fortune telling goods, astronomical telescope, planisphere, bath salt, towel, silicone free shampoo, hand cream, facial roller. You sure that's for your face? Why is it looking like that? Hold on. You sure that's on the face? Bro, what? What is that? For 8? Makeup brushes. Antipyretic medicine, disinfectant spray, scalpel, medical tool, survival knife, crossbow, reverse blade sword, polishing powder, replica infuser, folding chair, wok, silverware, briefcase, ton of papers, A noose? You know what? We're gifting tombstones and a noose. Is there a Kako minifigurine for him? Probably somewhere. Folding chair is actually something on my list. Listen, it's probably an extravagant folding chair. Or like a cute garden one. Like, I agree on that. But this is like those folding chairs that you see, you know, in like mangas and manhwas that people grab and whack others on their head with. That's what it looks like. We're giving them fucking murder weapons. A torture restraint. Get bondage suit to unlock. The condition to unlock the torture restraint is to get the bondage suit. Good God. The ritual items. We're summoning Cthulhu or something? A dowsing rod. Party poppers. Earplugs. Gold gas can. Foam. Dumbbell. Dragon jacket. Yoga outfit. Ugly sweater. Wedding dress. Tuxedo. And that wedding dress and the tuxedo are for the brother and sister. There is no way you cannot tell me that they both want that. Men's swimsuit. Women's swimsuit. Risque bikini. Risque briefs. Unlock water resistant fabric. Gotcha. Girls underwear. Leopard print undies. Shiba. Why? Shiba Inu plushie. Snake plushie. Replica fire extinguisher. I think you can get as many as you want of each item. You just need the material to craft it. Replica glass armor. Calico cat figure. Mascot doll. Kako minifigure. An acrylic standee made from a picture of Kako. How is this registered in this gift-o-matic? Yep. Crystal ball. Skeleton. Doghouse. An anatomical model. Iron Maiden. It's a piece of decor resembling the instrument of torture. The spikes are dull, but it's safe to use. There is no way. There's blood on it. There's blood on that shit. Tombstone. Fancy globe. Motorcycle model. Potted plant. Flower box. Yeah, you give them the tombstone and bring out the flower. And the dried flower. Trash can. Wind chimes. Landscape picture. Tsushinoko keychain. Dragon keychain. Dark glasses. Gutsy glasses. Nose glasses. Tiger helmet. Driving gloves. Boxing gloves. Championship belt. Crown. Temporary tattoo. High heels. Earrings. Hairband. Ornamental flowers. Girl power. Gag ball. Bomb collar. Microtransmitter. Massage gadget. Next gen game console. That looks like an Xbox, but you know what? We don't know what that is. Digital camera. Video camera. Film camera. Instant camera. Old-fashioned scooter. Limousine. Radio telescope. Analytical machine. Noise cancelling headphone. E-reader. Home projector. Rebel pudding. Chocolate. Uncle snack. Sweetie snacks. Snack selections. Happy powder. Fast food. B-tier feast. Limited edition noodles. Gyudon. Food stamps. Rare delicacies. Destructive seasoning. Curry spice set. Wine. Protein powder. Photo album. Basic journal. Graphic novel set. History novel set. Sexy magazine. Cat photo book. Occult magazine. Factory photo book. Wrestling magazine. History of mankind. 5-star novel. Shonen manga grades. We're done. Limousine just like that, especially after the scooter. Let's see. Who would like this? Hold on, can I check? I have a feeling that the splatter movie is for Darumi. Craft splatter movie. Yeah, she's been wanting the splatter movie. How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me? Brother, man. As if she hasn't been talking about watching splatter movie and gore this whole entire time. Holy moly, creativity went up by 20. Great job! Each character has their own preferred item. Gifting these will maximize the increase to your grades. You can check each other's character preferred item in their report cards, and you'll be given hints as to the student activity. There is first time bonus for any gift you make for the first time. So gather up those hints and make all the gifts you can. Girl, everyone know, right? Wait, hold on, let me see. Report card. Accessories, okay. Food. Item? Question mark? Books? Tools. Okay. Wait, hold on. What do we give to Eito? Wants books. What kind of books do they have in there, though? I feel like Rubik's Cube would be something that he wants. You can filter by pressing R. Okay. Books. Yeah, I can't craft a single book. Dang it. But can we go and explore and get materials, or is it just like we have to wait? The young one who screams, can't wait for him to join he seems fun to torture. Wait, you're talking about the one with the frog suit, or are you talking about the one that keeps saying that poor me the whole time? The one that keeps referring to himself as a worm? You can explore at free time, but it takes 2 turns. If I remember correctly, you should do it in the morning. Oh! I don't know that. What is that? Oh no, it shows entrance hall right there. No, the poor dude with the low self-esteem got enough on his plate already. Yeah, the dude with the frog suit. No fun kicking a dead horse. Oh, black hair, red eyes. Oh, gotcha. Oh, gotcha. The froggy dude, the one that keeps referring to himself as a parasite. Oh, it does say you can only explore in the morning. You'll be able to obtain more BP material as you explore from Vegeta. Okay. Gotcha. What do we do though? Oh wait, she said food, right? What food do we have? Rebel pudding. Jesus loves you all. Seek the kingdom of God. Welcome in, disciple of the Lord. Hello. Ohayo minasan, seeing seeing this Danganronpa game that's being played. Arigato for such a Sugoi stream. Hi Tony, welcome in. I think she likes food. I think she enjoys it though. Acceptable? Wow. Bro, it went up by 6. I could have just hung out with her. She hated it. Also, you can farm BP using darts and... Oh, really? But it's kind of desperate. Oh, gotcha, noted. So better doing other things.
いつ進行性の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Good night. They went by in a flash. One thing concerns me though, I haven't seen anyone from the nun fighting group all day. Not just all day, for the past 2 to 3 days. I hope they're okay. I doubt Hiroko would stop with the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. What's her next move going to be? Will all of this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? There is not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. With nothing else to do, I got into bed. And within a few minutes, I was fast asleep. Day 11!
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園11日目の朝になりました。今日
So
も
only
偉
for
大な
day
人
10,
類
he
のた
wore
め
a suit and held a champagne glass.
野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Okay. Time to get up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere. Sounds like somebody's here, but... It's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. Somebody died? I don't like this. Someone died. Hold on. I took a few hesitant steps towards the door and then took a deep breath and opened it, only to find... Why is she looking like that?
Huh?
Darumi, is something the matter? Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you really haven't noticed. I'm exhausted and I can't take it anymore. What is that got to do with Takumi? So, hey, wanna come die with me? Huh? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone, and we'll finally be at peace. Come on, it'll only hurt for a second. Someone got a syringe or something? Maybe that noose will help right now. That would be a good gift for her. Bro. What? Hey! Hold on a minute. Just kidding. Man, you should have seen your face. You've been... Darumi'd. You've been Darumi'd. What the helly? She just pulled a she's drooling. She's foaming at the mouth. How was it? Totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing in the morning would help you cheer up. Well, that was hardly what I'd call a nice joke. What are you doing here anyway? I'm I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria.
Huh?
Really? Hiroko's letting them back in? Yeah, and to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't... Hold on, how do you read that? Confucius? Is that how it's pronounced? Say that once? You've got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hint. Gracias, muchacho. Now I don't have to go through with my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Okay, bye, thanks. The body's about to be discovered, imagine. Naomi waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd been saying. I just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I'd better get going. Man, I like her even more. Of course you will. Of course you will. You'll look at that and say, damn, she can fix me instead of me fixing her. Shaking my head. Hold on. We're supposed to go to... Oh, they're right there. This is Tsubasa's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the doorbell by the side of the door. Ding dong! After a little while, the door opened with a clatter. Takumi, what is it? I'm on messenger duty. Hiroko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Hiroko said that? She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. She's been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiroko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff is impossible for me. Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. Alright, let's see what Gaku's doing. This is Gaku's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the doorbell by the side of the door. Ding dong! After a little while, the door slowly opened.
No.
Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Hiroko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too?
No.
What does she want this time? I just know it's nothing good. That girl got it in for me. It's not just her either. I bet all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but deadweight. No, not really. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people don't just go living normal lives fighting monsters without a second thought.
No.
I get what you mean, but...
Yeah.
Fine. Hiroko wants something in the cafeteria? I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Man, oh man, what a rotten luck. You know, he got a point, but he also is forgetting that if they don't do anything, everyone is gonna die. That's like the major thing that everybody is forgetting. After several dramatic groans, Gaku sculled off in the direction of the cafeteria. We're the weird ones for fighting? Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. Right, I've done what Dorumi asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. I need them to join. I want to see them in makeup. Oh, the corpse makeup? He doesn't have to take that role because the girl is. So, he gets to play the sympathetic role. Yeah, no, here's the thing. He's been playing the victim card this whole entire time. Like, whoa, poor me, just because I'm like poor, just because I come from poverty, every one of y'all are like just like rich, and I'm like the poor one who's struggling over here and I have to go back to work. I was like, nobody said anything, and nobody said that they're rich and you're poor. someone is missing. Am I tripping? I mean, all 9 of them are there, but I feel like someone is missing. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What is Hiroko up to this time? Hiroko's forgiving and generous after all? Doubt that. She crazy. Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here is some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them and have them raw if you prefer. You are totally heartless. She's starving them too. Bro. Hiroko, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Hold on, where is he? Go learn some manners somewhere else. Trying to troll people saying things like that. Disgusting. Fully shameless. Hiroko, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like that. Very well. Help yourself to dry bread. 1 per person. Just 1 slice each? We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders? Come on. Today's missing? Minus that, I don't know why I felt like the cafeteria looked a little bit empty. But guess I'm wrong. To be fair, I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. So why did you ask us to come here? Gaku Tsubasa, Imakako, and Shoma, the non-fighters, as we've been calling you, I have decided you're going to leave the school.
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean, leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out? What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out, and if you won't leave of your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all a lot of trouble? Oh, welcome back, Potato Head. I missed 9 days? You sure did. Look at me speedrunning through the 100 days. We got 89 days remaining. What? Right now? Hiroko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose and one purpose only, to fight. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here, so why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What, as decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better.
Yeah.
You can't just use us like that. You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourself useful. Even then, I doubt I'd make much difference. Just get stepped on like a cockroach. Like the cockroach I am. And that'll be the end of it. Hiroko, are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading this school now, and what I say goes. Don't think, don't argue, just obey my orders. Holy shit! Someone grab the rope and tie her ass down. But it's so extreme. Can you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Huh? Well, you see? Now, no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have now and leave. Seriously? Right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hiroko, please! This is all too sudden. Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? Alright, you've got 5 days. Huh? 5 days. You've got until day 60. Potato Head, did you know about day 60? Someone banned Potato Head. He mentioned day 16 literally before it was mentioned here. Spoiling the game for me? Wow. Wow. Wait, what? Go ahead. You are the one who said day 16. You were the one who said day 16. Listen, Tuala, I said spoiler alert. Who do I ban? Potato Head. Get him out of here. No, I'm joking. Don't do that. 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 I'm joking. Don't do that. Listen, for Nier I said for Nier I said spoiler alert before like a whole last minute almost before I said anything. I was like, if anyone hasn't played the game and this is spoilers for you, go mute. "5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us or leave forever." Just 5 days? If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going on back on it later. What kind of a test? You'll find out when the time comes. Also, can you not ban on YouTube? I just realized that you cannot. You can only time out. I think that covers everything. As for the... Wait, how do you do this on mobile? Slash. It's slash untimeout, and then the user. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. With customary brisk attitude, Hiroko said all she had to say and left without another word. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades. Friends. Friends? Yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hiroko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? You'll have to try. Just let it go, okay? We're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Make no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. You sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school ground. I know. Sheesh. It's bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever. I'm I'm done. The school, this war, the whole saving humanity thing, I can go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? Oh god, it's always me. I'd better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life, after everything I've been through. I deserve to catch a break. Good lord, good luck. Billionaire my ass, but not with that attitude. Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hiroko had been. He sure is freaking out, huh? Think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me, but I get what it's like to be totally unsuited for combat. But you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Ow. Jeez. Even our peaceful modern-day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front line of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. Oh my goodness, he's crying. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live and too cowardly to die. Dude, someone give this dude a hug. If you had to eat only half of the non-fighters and keep the other half, who would it be? Only half of non-fighters and keep the other half. Who would it be? Okay, half of the non-fighters? The siblings will go first. The two siblings are going first. He will stay. You know what? Shoma can stay. It's okay, I'll protect him. He already has had a lot on his plate. Gaku. There you go. That's half. It's not half, but it's half. We can eat 3 instead of just 2. The 2 siblings and Gaku. Boom. Bye. Deuces. Close the door. No need to wait. No need to think. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an... Let me drink. Ow. It's a miracle I made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. Oh, poor Shoma. I get where Hiroko's coming from, you know? It's not fair for us to hang back and let you all do the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously. It's just not going to happen. I don't think... I know that they have a reason for being afraid and all, but like... You could just, like, I don't know, go and just hang back in the back. Especially, like, with how strong Hiroko is. Dude, you can just chill in the back. You got nothing to worry about. I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I get kicked out anyway. That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there. You know that? Yeah, but at least then it'll be all over. At least then I wouldn't have to deal with all of these confusing feelings anymore. I could see tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes before I could say anything to comfort her. She was gone too.
Yeah.
We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Aotsuki. Why do you have to betray us and join the Battle Freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. What is it? You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Oh, they're going to kill Hiroko. Going to poison Hiroko or do something to Hiroko. Let her room on fire. You know? There are so many ways. But I don't know. Fine, keep your secrets. But you know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out of here. That hellish wasteland will be a paradise so long as I'm with my sister. Bro. As such, there is nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. Dang! Hold on, the Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression. Like a pair of socks and buskin masks. Damn, ain't a single one of them willing to fight, not even to save their own skins? Don't think Hiruko was bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. Got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do? She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think? Now that you mention it, Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hiruko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in? She was planning to give us that time all along? We're all just dancing in to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way. Okay, but how is that gonna work exactly? None of them seemed like they were gonna budge on this. Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can even beg to convince them. But how? Don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. You're right. We need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we speak to them? Wait, why don't we sneak them some food? Food? Yeah. I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up to us a little. Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan, at least. It's simple. So, we gain their trust with food and then try to convince them to fight? Sounds like a major hassle, right? Who do we get to do this? Probably Takumi. The response, all eyes in the room turn towards me. Of course I will! Should have seen this coming, alright? I'll do it. Sorry, but you heard Ima. They already consider me a traitor. Probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. All this subtlety and planning crap ain't really my thing. And just so you know, Darumi only make it worse. Yeah, Darumi's crazy. I don't think she's gonna be that helpful at all. I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse. Yeah, you shouldn't. You don't even need to. We'll still help you in any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we've got anything better to do. Heck, it'll only reverse our social links with it. Social links, really? If you tried to do it all yourself at this point, Persona! No? Okay. Thanks, guys. We've got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. It is up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Eito, Takemura, Darumi, and I went back to our rooms. 5 days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. On the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassionate plea, she might come around. Okay, the first one I'm going to try to convince is Tsubasa. And with that decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. Are we going to her room or are we going to the cafeteria? Aren't we supposed to take food with us? I'll try the chef's recommendation today. I know it won't steer me in the wrong. But hold on, are we not supposed to get any food from here? Does it make rolled eggs? Interesting. Ding dong! I rang the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened. What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiroko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry. Are those sandwiches for me? Yeah. I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Hiroko to catch us, so... Would you mind letting me in? Of course, come on in. Bro, I feel like we already convinced her we're just bringing sandwiches. She's salivating. Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi. What am I? A consolation prize? She was happy with the sandwiches, but not with Takumi. Hold on, that's an interesting looking room. Wait, why does her room look much better than ours? The heck? The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. Oh, this is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. Must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today. Moist bread? I think she talks as she meant like, fresh bread. Because the bread that she has been given to eat is just dry, stale bread. So. Have you just been living on dry bread since Hiroko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah, that bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last time where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me? Open up to you? About what? The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? The sandwiches were to bribe me for information? Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine, but in exchange, I'm going to want some more moist bread later. I just ended a gecko and cleaned after it. May I get some? Good job! Hell yeah! Good job! Hell yeah! Hopefully it was not like a long chase for you to find it. And it didn't take too long to catch it. Ended? Yeah. It went to gecko heaven. But that's what she meant by ended. No, to both of you, but it splattered some. Munko. Munko. She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing. What do you mean? Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. Keep what down? Oh, she pees. Oh, she has a weak bladder. When I get nervous, it comes out. And not just a little bit. Oh, a full-blown pee. Noted. When what comes out? I don't understand what are you stupid? How is it not clear? Oh, puke. Oh, never mind. You know what? Never mind. She said puke. I puke, okay? Listen, saying keeping it down, I thought it was just like, you know, full tinkle tinkle. Isn't that... who wrote this fish murder game? Listen, for some reason, I genuinely thought the way she was going that she would pee. Like, that she would get, you know, scared. That she would be scared. Then she has a weak bladder. And, you know, it happens. That's a normal human thing. But apparently she pukes.
Huh?
That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. Come to think of it, the bus is always retching. That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn into battlefield and see a vomit. Ooh, we can use that vomit into something else. Maybe become like poisonous or like acidic, that it melts them. Boom. There you go. Your weakness becomes your weapon. You really want to get showered in my puke? Oof, some people are into that. You don't knock it down until they try it. Would you be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got into your eyes? They'll figure it out. Did you take some medicine or something? It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sort of things since I was little, but none of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out, and even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders... Oh. Are you okay? Oh god, no. No, I can't keep it! Bro, goodbye. Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushed me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. That's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. There's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome the issue. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight, if only I can find out a way to suppress her nausea. How though? Puking is... Puking? Eito, how long have you been there? I just came to see if I could help with anything. So what is this about puking? I hate to air out someone's personal health struggle, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Right? Just want to keep this between us, but... I proceeded to tell Eito about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see. So that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and play around that instead. What do you mean? Like have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something? Sick bag? Like the bag they have on buses? I suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. Dude, she's gonna be an interesting character to have in battle, not gonna lie. So basically, like how Eito get fatigued every other round after attacking, what is she gonna do? Is she gonna have like an explosive bomb of puke? But do they even have a sick bag here? The bags here, high quality ones at that. What about using the Giftomatic and the Giftomatic? Yeah, if they don't have them here, we just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. Worth looking into. Alright. We headed over to the room together to check the Giftomatic. I'm gonna drink. Fashionable sick bag. Fashionable, dang. It's absolutely best unit gameplay wise. Nice choice starting with her. Oh. Fashionable sick pouch. This looks perfect. Tsubasa is sure to open up if we give this to her as a present. The materials we'll need are string, plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. String, plastic bag seems easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch may be proven tricky. If anyone is likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe you can negotiate a trade of some sort. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic bag. And so Eito and I split up together the materials we needed to make the sick bag. Now, where to start? I guess I'll just ask around. In order to persuade Tsubasa to join your cause, you'll need to give her a heartfelt gift. Talk with other students to collect information and gather necessary materials for it. You might also need to go exploring to get the materials you need to make the gift. Give it everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. Alright, we got Darumi over here. Come here, ma'am. There you go. Darumi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it? I don't use one. I just dump all of my makeup in my bag. I even throw in a mirror in there. Raw dog. So I always end up cutting my fingers on the crack of the surface. Right, you should be careful. I always imagine that all girls carry around pouches and accessory bag, but I guess that's not the case. I mean, I might not have one, but I've got an idea where you might find a pouch. Really? Back around where we found Eito, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetic shop. I memorized where it was, so I could go maybe pick up something from there later. Can you tell me where it is? I got the general coordinates of the cosmetic shop from Darumi. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. Alright. Okay, we gotta go talk here. A fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before. Not even once? We don't even carry around bags or wallets. We would only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. It's just being street smart. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. Oh, remind me of the night we spent sleeping on the street snuggling up against my sister dearest. We were pressed up very close. What kind of horrible struggle did these two go together? You can have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. Thanks, I'll do that. While I didn't find a pouch, I managed to get some string. That's the progress, at least. Right? Oh. At least Eito found a trash bag, right? That should be in cafeteria. Look, Takumi. I found a plastic bag. Nice one, Eito. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I go? Where should I go look next? Any idea? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know. I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. But whatever he did, find one of the items after all. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I'm guessing we're probably going to talk to Takeru for him to join us. Maybe? How's it going, Takumi? You getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. Talk to Tsubasa, but it's a little bit complicated. I have a feeling that she will choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew about bikes than me. That much? Huh. Apparently, her grandpa runs a workshop. Oh, she hangs out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
工場も大丈夫かな。
工場？
あ、うん。おじいちゃんが工場やってるんだ。メインは車なんだけど、それ以外に何でも。私も機械いじりが好きだから、よくおじいちゃんの工場を手伝いに行く。
Oops, sorry. There you go. Her grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. It might help me convince her. By the way, Takeru, you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? A what? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. I have a feeling that he might have one. Well, we got a string and a plastic bag. But we came up short on the fashionable pouch. I got a lead where we might be able to find one. According to what Dorumi told me, there's a cosmetic shop where we found Eito outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. Oh, Hold on, we have until the 16th. Today is the 12th. Will we be able to actually get everyone in? I have a feeling that... Got 4 more days. Besides, hold on. 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, we have 4 more days. They're getting kicked out on the 16th, though. Ready to go hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi? Oh, yes. Let me save. Begin exploration. I think I'll probably do the exploration, convince Tsubasa, and call it here for now. Because it's like almost 11 p.m. Treasure chest spaces will now appear during exploration. Landing on one will grant you a key item needed to unlock a gift. Okay. By obtaining key item from treasure chests, you'll be able to make new gifts from the Gift-O-Matic. Many characters' preferred item can be made from key items, so try to land on treasure chest space whenever you can. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Okay, let's see. I'm guessing we go this way, up, or that way. Boom, boom. Yeah, I think I'll probably make it. Yep. We got satin! We got satin! Enemy? Bro. I thought I avoided the enemy ones. That'll start. Oh, good god. Goodness gracious, this is gonna be ass. Okay,
俺に任せろ。はあ、行くぞ。やった。俺に任せろ。
No.
任せて。邪魔だよ。
Okay.
いつでも行けるよ。
I think we can.
僕の出番だね。
Yeah. Will they be able to reach me though? Oh, they are. Okay, gotcha.
いつでも行ける。せい。行くぞ。
Is there a way the thingy moves? Anywhere we can move it? Oh, hello? Direction? No. Why is it not sideways? There you go. Why the heck is it not sideways? Are you kidding me? It goes sideways. Are you telling me it goes sideways here but not there? My god, are you kidding me?
任せて。狩らせてもらう。
Okay. We got it, at least.
拾っておくよ。
We got polyester. We got polyester. Oh, go one. We found the ruins of an old park. One flower bed still contains a lot of healthy flower. Look at the flowers. Although there's no flowers that could be used as crafting materials, you were able to find some gardening pumice? You got a pumice stone.
やったぞ。
You got a pumice stone. Pumice? A pebble hits you. Where did that come from? Look around. By the way, the exploration mode is save scummable if you want to maximize item or unlock as many gifts as possible right away. Oh, I will say for first playthrough, I'll just let it be so that I will have better idea in the future. For now, I'll just like see where, like how things will be, so that I won't be like just like farming stuff. Because like obviously, I think that depending on like your like the levels that you get, that you have like for like your grades, there will be different endings based also on choices, so.
やったぞ。
Oh, I'm gonna do 1. 6? Ay, ay, ay. You find an abandoned research lab. It looks like they studied mineral ore here. Grab some rocks from the lab. Start flipping switches. Ooh, I took damage. I took damage. Oh. Ooh, yay, yay, yay. Enemy appears. Yep, fair. Yeah, most of the time I do it like that. Good God, I just realized.
いつでも行ける。せい。
I'm in danger.
俺に任せろ。はあ。よし。
Like, badly in danger.
くらえ。
In danger that I could die.
くらえ。行くぞ。せい。やった。僕の出番だね。
Shit, this is bad. No, I'm not doing last resort.
終わってない。せい。こんなもんかな。まだやれる。行くよ。さすがにまずいな。狩らせてもらう。よし、やったね。
And go to Takumi for
出番だな。
now. Takumi can.
そこだ。いつでも行ける。
Takumi, are you fucking kidding me?
行くぞ。
Go.
せい。拾っておくよ。
Go back 5 spaces? Find an altar with an old statue. Offering has been placed before it. Take the offering off our prayer. Reroll target space. You are surrounded by a thick fog. Why are we playing a board game? Oh, this is the exploration mode of the game. I'm finally paying attention to the game. This is the exploration mode. When you leave the school, this is what it looks like. You are surrounded by a thick fog. You can barely see what's in front of you anymore. Hide and wait to pass. Keep going anyway. As you continued exploration, the fog cleared and visibility improved, making it easier to find materials. 50% chances! Hell yeah! Please give me 1. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, never mind. I got that. Oh. You find what looks like a pine mushroom. It just happens that you're feeling hungry. Is it okay to eat this? Fry it and eat it. Ask Eito about it. Oh shit! Eito seen this mushroom in a book and he said it was edible kind. He fried it and enjoyed it. Nice, we healed. I swear I was paying attention until I wasn't. It's okay, it happens. Holy shit, man, that scared me. The fuck? You find a small hole in a cavern wall. Could there be something on the other side? Force your way through. Oh, rip Eito losing 4 HP. Bye Eito. Eito dead. 1, 2, 3. You find what seems to be an old factory. Dismantle the machine. Investigate the machine. Oh no. Oh no, Eito's dead. You find a wallet dropped on the roadside. Turn in the fucking wallet. Rip Eito dead. You find a small pond. The water is cloudy and you can't see the bottom. There seems to be something down there. Wade into the water. Fish it out with a net. Got a bronze token. Okay. Alright. Hold on, let me see. Where is the gold, bro? Oh, the gold is right there. Okay. I use 4. I will land on... You know what? I'm gonna use 2. You see a tasty looking fruit laying around on the ground. Pick it up and eat it. You can't be making this shit up, bro. I'm dead. I'm as good as dead. Find plant grown outside an empty house. Some of them might be useful. Pick up the pig flower. Why is exploring deadly? Because you are going out beyond the fire to where the invaders are, so it's gonna be deadly either way. As you climb the sloped path, a log starts rolling down. It's going to hit you if you don't do something. Jump out of the way. Try to jump out of the way, bro. No. 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 1, 2, 3, jump. That son of food surely wasn't enough to jump over the extremely thick log. You were bowled over. I'm dead. I got freaking hit by a tree. Oh god. Retry from checkpoint. Retry from checkpoint, please. Oh good, if only we could make a decision based on how the log looks. God. Where even am I? Oh shit, okay. 3. Okay, game was like, I got you. You see a bird flying overhead with something shiny in its beak. Throw a stone at it. Oh, I got a red fragment. Okay, okay. You find an altar with an odd-shaped statue. Leave an offering. Oh! Never mind, I left an offering myself, so I just got robbed. I got fucking robbed. It's a broad daylight fucking robbery, bro. You see a tasty looking fruit laying around. Ignore it and move on. You weren't about to eat litter, so you kept moving. How fucking yeah, I ain't dying today. You find a small hole in the cavern. Could there be something on the other side? Make the hole bigger. Force your way through. What do we do? What do we do? Do we force our way? Let our bear ignore, bro. Do we make it through? Wherever there is a hole, there's a goal. Gotcha. Force your way through. Oh, we got an Oricaculum. Nice. Well, we went for the hole and there was a goal. Boom. What do we do? If we do 3, hold on a minute. I don't want to go around though. Hold on. We'll do 5. You find an abandoned pharmacy. The interior has already been looted, but there may be still something useful inside though. Search inside. Oh, Eito got healed. When he doesn't even need healing. When I needed healing, there was none. You find an abandoned car, but it might be worth taking a look at. Isn't it called a Oricaculum? You find looking inside. Look at the driver's seat. Look in the trunk. Ooh, look in the trunk. Got scraps. Oh, scraps. Nice. Do 2. Found some small flowers. They may be useful as raw material. Pick some. Got small flower. Okay. We'll do 6. Notes on a depressing story. Hell freaking yeah. We'll do that. Boom. We found an old vending machine. There may be some rare products inside. Check dispensing tray. Check the return slot. Check the underneath. I feel like checking underneath would be the smartest way. Well, I might probably check the return dispensing tray. I got healed. Bro, You see a bird flying overhead with something shiny in its beak. Get a stone. Get a stone. Oh, okay. What am I throwing away though? Oh, it's Oricaculum. Never mind. We can keep 1 pumice stone. Here. Find small pond. Fish out with a bronze token. Nice. Why does it not stack items? This is what I'm wondering about. Why is it not... Why does it not, like... do that? Because that... then would be... better. No? What am I gonna do? Because I feel like scrap would probably need it, right? We need polyester, too. Can't do that, though. You find an old security robot. Repair it. Okay, we got an important looking screw. We got 2 important looking screws. How am I doing here? Oh, we'll throw polyester out, I guess. Find a small pond, fish it out. Bronze token. Do I give up the bronze token now? Oh. I'll do that. There you go. Alright, we got the fashionable pouch. We have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for Tsubasa. Nice. Hell yeah. Confirm. All the text still got yeeted again. Listen, I'll get it back next time. Promise.
Ah.
We made a fashionable sick pouch. We did, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give it to her. It'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminated her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, you're going to have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. The important people we left behind at the Tokyo residential complex. The thing people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. Her grandpa in his workshop. On top of eliminating her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her. Eliminating her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. Because there's no point being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. Alrighty. Can I save? Okay. Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? It's such a cute pouch. Why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Say the right things to Tsubasa as she shares her worries and convince her to fight. You can choose what to say by pressing L twice to the corresponding direction of the number of options. May increase the conversation progress. If you choose the right response, the persuasion rate will increase. Bring the gauge to 100 to successfully persuade her. If you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point. So don't worry, and just do your best to persuade Tsubasa. Begin persuasion! I already told you I can't fight.
緊張すると出てきちゃうんだよ。口からゲロがマーライオンみたいに。もしも私が新校生と戦ったりしたら間違いなく吐いちゃうよ。きっととんでもない量のゲロが出て全身ドロドロになるんだろうな。自分が汚れる分にはまだいいけどさ、隅野たちにだって迷惑がかかるかもしれないよ。ゲロって案外飛び散るし、匂いもするし、踏むと滑るし。
Just use the sick bag. Boom.
そのエチケット袋を使ってくれ。
It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular accessory pouch. I've never seen a sick bag like that. It looks that looked this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. If you're gonna spew into this. That way you won't cause trouble for other men. Bro. Couldn't you say it differently? Like nicer? You can puke whenever you need to. You don't need to be afraid anymore. How about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa? I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all of this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved by now. I can't puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me. Of course, what Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puke in itself, but that everyone would see her do it. I know that now is not the time to be embarrassed, and there is a part of me that wants to get out of there and fight with you. But I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore. Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I tend to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-ups with her vomit and get her to join the fight. Oh, I need to. I've gotta try this again.
私が小学生の頃のあだ名を教えてあげようか。ゲロゲロゲロナさんだよ。クラスの意地悪な子たちにずっとゲロ体質をバカにされてたんだ。ゲロってインパクトがすごくてさ、人前で吐いちゃうたびにどんどん友達が減ってくの。昨日まで友達だったはずの子がいつの間にか私をゲロナちゃんって呼ぶようになったり、なんかこの教室ゲロ臭くねって男子たちに聞こえよがしに言われたり、友達が減るたびに辛くて悲しくて人知れず泣きながら吐いたな。だから私中学に上がる時に決めたんだ。緊張するような場所に出るのはよそうって。日々を無難に生きてゲロとは無縁の人生を送ろうって。だから私は戦えない。
俺たちはバカにしたりしないぞ。
スミノのことは
Was I supposed to wait a little bit longer? Because it's not perfect.
どうかな。もしかしたら意地悪な人だって中にはいるかもしれないし、どうしよう、また変なあだ名をつけられたりしたら、もしも
Do I have to wait for her to finish talking?
私その瞬間に泣きながら吐いちゃうよ。ああ、やっぱり怖い。無理無理無理無理だよ。ゲロで孤立するのはもう嫌。
Oh.
みんないいやつだから大丈夫だ。怖くないぞ。
Was the good option supposed to be don't worry, I'll puke with you? Bro, that's an interesting way to like try to convince someone. It's like, it's okay, I'll puke with you. I guess it was too much to ask her to trust people who basically just met. Baza's terrified of being teased and ostracized by the others. I don't eliminate that worry of her. She never agreed to fight with us. I have to get her to understand that I'll never abandon her. Retry persuasion.
私が小学生の頃のあだ名を教えてあげようか。ゲロゲロゲロナさんだよ。クラスの意地悪な子たちにずっとゲロ体質をバカにされ
Am I
てたんだ。
supposed to say it's a cool nickname? Sometimes new options appear later. Sometimes can remain silent. Also, there's no real game over, so you can try the options you want. Oh.
昨日まで友達だったはずの子がいつの間にか私をゲロナちゃんって呼ぶようになったり、なんかこの教室ゲロ臭くねって男子たちに聞こえよがしに言われたり、友達が減るたびに辛くて悲しくて人知れず泣きながら吐いたな。だから私中学に上がる時に決めたんだ。緊張するような場所に出るのはよそうって。日々を無難に生きてゲロとは無縁の人生を送ろうって。だから私は戦えない。戦ったら必ず吐くし、ここのみんなに吐いてるところを見られたらまた同じことが起こると思うんだ。ドン引きされて変なあだ名をつけられるに決まってる。ゲロ女呼ばわりされて孤立するぐらいなら学園の外でのたれ死にする方がマシだよ。
I'll puke with you, man. That was perfect. Oh my fucking god. Calling her, I'll puke with you. Is that considered romantic? It turns into a puke party? Bro. What are you talking about? Oh, thanks for hydrating stretches. Is this how you're supposed to rizz up people? Hey, baby girls, you puked. This is what I was thinking. I was like, what is happening? Oh, Hayodai. What's happening? She has a weak stomach, and when she gets nervous, she throws up. And as a way to calm her down, the MC said, "When you puke, I'll puke with you." And apparently, he managed to rizz her up by saying that. Honestly, most romantic line ever, bro. Either he's, I don't know, man. You know, I don't know. If you puke on your own, you'd stand out, so I'll puke with you. That way, we'll both share half of the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones. Oh, man. They're gonna have to make fun of me, too. Are you kidding me? Brother, man. He's like, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right now. Right here, right now, if you want me to. Dude can puke on command. Tsubasa stared at me as if she was trying to figure me out. I gave her as meaningful a look as I could in return. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. I continued to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. Then suddenly, her expression relaxed as if I had gotten through to her. Puke with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this? Dude, she's laughing. Hi, hey Jenny, welcome in. It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. Dude, we are rizzing her up so badly, like in a good way. I don't know how long it'll be since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I would have never imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't even know everything been through. I had an idea how tough things have been for you, but as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel alone. Hold on a minute, doesn't he have his childhood friend? Dude, why are you rizzing up someone else? Don't you have Karua? Mr. Rizanova over here, jeez, man. Wait, hold on. Gets on one knee, will you puke with me to death was part? Bro. Listen, I know it's like embarrassing and I know it's awkward and stuff, but like, I don't know. It's so weird. Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs, if memory serves. her grandpa's workshop. Yeah. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. Oh, you mean your grandpa's workshop? How did you know that? Hakimaru told me. You hung out there every day, he said. Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough. As long as they have one place that they belong. No way, he said, shouldn't I, when asked if she's being treated as a charity case. Listen, this whole entire conversation is like so unreal. I'm not gonna lie. So like the fact that he was like, oh, I shouldn't treat you like a charity case. The fact that he said I'll puke with you already sounds like a charity case. No, right? Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world for her. If it's anything like how Karuha is to me, then... Do you mind sharing what it's like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe. Maybe that can be her reason to fight. They're treating each other as if they're the last humans on Earth. Oh, for sure. I mean, but then again, you have the two siblings to you got the two siblings being closer than ever. The I see answer is just so scummy, seeing how happy she is answering everything. That's enough reminiscing, bro. Your grandpa's really nice. Oh, no, I feel like there is a better answer than this. We wait for the right side. Oh, yes, we got it. You know your grandpa's shop might be destroyed by those invaders, ma'am. Yeah. Who was the oldest? I think it might be Hiroko. She looks like she is the oldest, mostly because how mature she sounds and all. Maybe. I don't know. They haven't mentioned their age, actually, now that I think about it. Well, hi, Owen. Welcome in. Remember what Siri said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. But wasn't he just lying? As shady as Siri may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true. So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too? Yep. It's entirely possible. No way. Tsubasa was at loss for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes. If you want to protect your grandparents' workshop, then there's one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders. Protect what matters the most to us together. And then they kissed. Imagine if that actually happens. You know that would happen in Darumi's. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. Darumi won't actually fantasize about wholesome encounters like this. Fighting to protect humanity, to protect my grandpa and his workshop. Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can. And you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. We're all in this together. No? I'm not making any promises, and I'm going to need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want. And what I need to make happen. Tsukumo twins are about 1 year younger than the other, if I remember correctly. What do you mean? If they are twins, they're the same age, no? What kind of twins are a year apart? Is that okay? Sure, that sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. Hey! We got her on our side! Day 13! I did what I could with Tsubasa, but I'll try to work on the others now. There are 4 people left to convince. Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. Can't wait for her to get on the robot. Get on the robot, Shinji! Of the 4, Gaku seems the most likely to hear me out. You can't choose, right? Like, in order who you want to talk to? If you convince the sister, the brother will follow with no effort. Oh, for sure, actually. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There is no time to waste. I grabbed the sandwich offering and... sandwich offering? Where are we going? To a shrine? I grabbed the sandwich offering and headed over to Gaku's room. Am I safe? The fuck is this dumpster? Hold on. Wait. Hold on a minute. What kind of fucking dumpster? Bro. No. Wait, hold on. It doesn't say age over here, actually. Yeah, it doesn't show age. It just shows height. Hold on. Eito is taller than... Oh, damn, Takumi is lagging behind. Dude, gotta love over here the likes for the brother is this sister, his dear sister, and sister dearest. So, and for her, it's complex flavors. Bro. Let me save. He's like my sister, sister dearest, and then for her it's like complex flavors. Yeah, that checks out. May I never be in his shoes, amen. Huh? Why won't I fight? Why won't I fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up on the sandwiches, I brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them. You get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I'm telling you I can't. I can't help that I'm scared. Her flavors are complex. Her preferences are complex. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the one who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple screws loose. Not like we want to fight either. But we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters to us the most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed. People I care about? I don't have anyone like that. Well, but your family?
Yeah.
I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry, I didn't know.
No.
Whatever, I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex. But are you sure? If the Tokyo residential complex go down, everyone dies. You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die.
Huh?
I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself.
Yeah.
It's been like this since my whole life. I'm only looking out for number one. Okay? We're done there. Go home.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk. Money?
No.
Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoot. Damn. Dude is like, I'll risk my life for money. Gaku pushed me right out of his room. Well, are we going to go out and look for a stack of money in, like, the exploration zone? Well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll hear me out is actually if I bring him money. But nobody has money here. Wait, wasn't a bar of gold an option of the gifts that we can craft? We were basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead? I'll have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. Let me try making a gift for Gaku using the Gift-O-Matic in the rec room. What will get him to open up to me? What's something he wants? Something with monetary value. No point trying to think of something on my own. I'll go ask others and see if they have any idea. Okay. Nobody is here for us to talk to. Oh! She's in the hallways. Look, Takumi! Look what I found! What is that? A surgical scalpel! I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Just thinking how much easier I can do my cutting. What? The what? Hiromi swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. She's acting like a psychotic slasher. And that's new? And that's new? Bro. Oh, jeebus, man. Huh? Something Gaku might want. What about some needles and thread? Needles and thread? Oh yeah, it's because his clothes are very patchy. Because like they keep ripping and he patches them because he's poor. Apparently Gaku's good at sewing and he don't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. He was all like, not bad embroidery, but I can do something that like that easy. Gaku can sew? I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. Why do you think he learned how to sew? Or sew? Sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up clothes for his brothers, ripped up day in and day out, he just got good at it. Big family? That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently he's got over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit, right? But I guess every family got their issues. Damn, his parents were busy. Wait a second. Maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. Oh, maybe. If that's the case. Turns out he got a big family after all. I should make a note of this. Of this. Gaku got a family of foster siblings. Alright, let's go to Eito? Yeah, let's go to Eito. A present for Gaku. What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes or the money to buy more. I see, so he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if we gave him clothes. I can't just bring him any old clothes. They have to be something he likes. If I'm going to get him clothes, I need to research his taste. Okay. So we can go to the war room. Perhaps we need to craft sturdy rubber balloons in Gift-O-Matic then. Sturdy rubber balloons for what though? Will that be something he'd be interested in? I peeked into the war room and saw Hiruko typing something in the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hiruko? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making records. A record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we've taken out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work. She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously, you think I won't be doing this? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kind of records, or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Siri said at least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free. That's why I'm documenting all of this for you, so that doesn't happen. There are rewards for taking out invaders? You might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Oh? Sorry, never mind. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. Clothes. Gaku always wearing patched up clothes, as a gift related to clothing might be good. Although just straight up giving him clothes isn't a good plan. Fabric. Since he knows how to, to sew, he can actually make his own clothes. You give him good quality fabric. I'm sure he has his own taste and style, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. Apparently Gaku's good at sewing, and he doesn't seem like no amateur. According to Takemaru, he can sew and pretty well at that. And then what about giving him a sewing kit? Be able to make whatever clothes he wants and keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. I searched the Gift-O-Matic for sewing related gifts. After a few minutes of searching, we got a sewing kit. This looks good. Materials I'll need are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. That's a lot of materials. Gathering them is gonna be a pain. Ooh, we could get the scalpel from her. If the place Arumi found the surgical facility, they might have needles, thread, and for stitches. It's also sure to have scissors. If there are medical cotton pads, they might work in place with the cotton. I'll go exploring tomorrow. I'll have Darumi show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather stuff. Am I doing things wrong right now? Because I feel like it. We're on day 14. So you can only choose 3? I'm realizing I might have done an oopsie. Because today is the 14th. Each one of them takes 2 days. So we have to choose only 2? Time to die. Listen, the 16th is the deadline for Hiroko kicking them out. Man, this is bad. Listen, I'm sorry for the siblings, but I'm going for Mr. Froggy. We are beyond fucked, aren't we? Yep. Yep. I'm going for Shoma after this. Can you reload? No, I didn't save. Let me just mention the next important date. No, don't. Bad ending incoming? I don't think it's a bad ending. I guess the twins are getting yeeted. Hold on. Is there no way to like choose everyone? Was it from the very beginning predetermined you can only choose 3? Man, my stomach is hurting now. Just realizing the grave mistake that I did. Was that why you asked if I had to choose, if I had to eat half of the party, who would I choose? Mino, I think day 100 will be important. You think so? You think so? That is if we survive to day 100. That is actually if we end up surviving to day 100. What if day 100 is not even possible to reach at this point? What if they're crucial to the story? Man. Ready to go find more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi? You mean look for materials to make Gaku's present, Darumi? Dude, last time I saved was like freaking 7 days ago. The other save file was like from 7 days ago. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I ain't messing with that. No, I'm good. Oh well. It's okay.
Yosh.
Take me to that hospital, Darumi. Okay, but don't get mad at me if we get lost. She got a bad sense of direction, doesn't she? Hold on. We go that way, that would make it. But hold on, maybe this way. Okay, so let's go that way. Yeah. Dismantle the large one. Got a large gear. Nice. Find a remote control on the ground. What could this be? Shake it. It got AA batteries. Hell yeah! You activated a time bomb. Do something or it'll explode. Run as fast as you can. Go back 1 space. That's okay. Right. You know, it ain't bad. I got a torn dress. Got tree bark. You find a toy store in some ruin. There are still some product on the shelves. You might be able to dismantle some part. Dismantle a car radio robot. Oh shit! At least we got a motor function. Oh. Got an ear pick. You find the ruin of Invader Base. There's security cameras at the entrance, and maybe there is a way to get past it. Creep past it. Got computer CPU. Damn! In this economy? For free? You sign me up. You find what looks like pine mushroom. Just happened to fire and eat it. Party took damage, bro. Okay, hold on. Okay, it's that way. Alright. Oh, good God, we're going in a battle. But yeah, I think I'll make I'll convince Gaku and then call it a day. I know I said I'll convince Tsubasa and then call it a day, and that was an hour ago almost. Oh, no, not really. It was like 40 minutes ago. Hello? 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 Game? Device? Oh, we're screwed. Bro, I think my game crashed. Hello? Hello? Did the game crash or just my... It's the game. Oh, hi Psycho and welcome in. They're reloading for you? Bro, no. Are you serious? Hopefully the save file won't get corrupted after this. Would it? I'm quitting. If it does, no. Hello? Maybe undocking it and docking it back will work. Right? Totally not coping over here. Never mind. I ain't doing shit. Not docking back. Get back in there. Nice view. I think I ruined it. The screen gone completely black. There's not even a symbol anymore. Sir? Oh, I'm playing on Switch. I own the game on the Switch. I don't own it on PC, on Steam. So, Alt F4? No, I don't want though. I don't want though. I'm waiting for it to actually like let me back in. I'm hoping and coping to let me back in. Open Task Manager. You know, hold on a minute. Hold on. I'm restarting my Switch. Hold on. Let me just restart it. I'll go stream. My game crashed. How you doing, Cyclone? Hope you're having a better day. Stream has been going good. It's been fun. Skill issue? Oh, fuck you. Wow. Oh, see. Oh. Oh my god. It brought us back to where I was before. Various mushrooms are growing on a fallen tree. Some of them might be useful. Nothing happened. Well, at least we made it back to literally where I stopped. So this is great. I didn't lose shit. Ow. I finally caught up with Antisa. Oh, nice. How are you liking the game, Cyclone? Now I do some food prepping. Oh, good luck. What you cooking? No matter what, I'm ending up on battle. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh well. Enemy alert! Prepping some fish for dinner tonight with the girlfriend. Oh, nice! Hope you have a good time. Have a fun time. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's just. Hold on. Okay. Let me see. You here. I think it won't be able to reach me, will it? It did. Never mind. Never mind, it reached me. Prepping some fish for. Oh, hold on. Making a Pokeball will save it to. That sounds really tasty. Hell yeah. Enjoy food. Scrap. Find some graffiti sprayed on the wall. It's not exactly high art, but you find your eye drawn to it. Respect it. Ooh, rip Darumi. Ground starts shaking while you're exploring the building. Best thing to do is run out of the no, hide under the table. You got a pebble. Hell yeah. My pebble now. Oh, brother. Got needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. Nice. 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 Alright, I've got all the materials. Okay, can we go home then? I'm getting bored. Just want to go back to my room and play depressing Edo game, damn. Well, there you go. Craft it. Boom. Ah. Yes, the sewing kit's done. I immediately headed to Gaku's room with the newly made gift. No. It doesn't matter how many times you come over, I'm never going to fight those invaders. Huh? The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. The heck is this? A sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah. I figured you could use the sewing kit to make whatever clothes you want. Or you can just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright. I gotta admit, this is pretty thoughtful. I had just noticed some holes in my clothes. Yes, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. No. Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type. No, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I could get a chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Oh. Will he tell us though? Oh, it's time to riz him up now. Why won't I fight? Isn't that obvious? It's because I'm freaking terrified.
こんなわけのわかんねえとこいきなり連れてこられて戦えって言われても困んだろ。なんだよ新構成って。あんな漫画に出てくるモンスターじゃねえか。無理無理、絶対戦いたくねえよ。どんだけ頼み込まれても無理なもんは無理だかんな。むしろなんでおめえらは新構成と戦えんだよ。頭のネジ吹っ飛
Oh,
んでん
you
じゃねえ
can
の
make
かこの
bank
異常者
if
ども
you
が。
fight. Mm-hmm. No?
ああ
Well, get out of here and tell Majesty Hiriko something for me. You want me to fight, then let me grab them boobs. What? She'll kill you. Bro. I couldn't convince him. I want to get Gaku to fight. I need to highlight the benefit to him. Doodle's like, let me grab some titties.
こんなわけのわかんねえとこいきなり連れてこられて戦えって言われても困んだろ。なんだよ新構成って。あんな漫画に出てくるモンスターじゃねえか。無理無理、絶対戦いたくねえよ。どんだけ頼み込まれても無理なもんは無理だからな。
Because apparently making bank doesn't make sense.
新構成と戦えんだよ。頭のネジ吹っ飛んでんじゃねえのかこの異常者どもが。ああ
Hey, hold on. Did making banks not actually work for me? Hold on a minute. I'm sure I clicked that
こんな
twice.
わけのわかんねえとこいきなり連れてこられて戦えなんだよ無理無理って。むしろなんで頭のネジ。
There you go.
マルコ戦えば稼げるぞ。
What? Make money? According to Hiroko, every invader you bag net you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way. So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have the chance of hitting it big and getting rich. Damn. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles, but Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lips. What's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do, real bad. You have any idea how long I've been broke? I'll gladly risk my life, no, 2 of my lives, for a big payout. Then? But if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, then all those bastards in the Tokyo residential complex would be safe too. Isn't that a good thing? No way, it's not fair. Not fair? I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like a dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of the day. They didn't help me, so why should I help them? How is that fair? Fair? Now is not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up. You grow up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred toward the society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until this hatred is addressed. Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you'd been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind.
俺が東京団地にいた頃いくつバイト掛け持ちしてたか教えてやろうか。17個だよ、17個。24時間365日昼夜を問わず働き詰めだったんだ。毎日ぶっ倒れる寸前まで働いてよ。
17 jobs.
そのくせ俺の手元には1円だって残りゃしねえ。全部グループホームの運営費に消えちまったからな。おかげで休みすら取れなかったぜ。俺だってまだ子供なのに。 どうしてこんなに働かなきゃなんねえんだよ。おかしいだろ。おかしいよな。だから大人たちを頼ったんだよ。どうかうちのホームに愛の手をって。でも何にもならなかったんだ。政治家には助成金の申請を無視されて、企業に出向いて寄付金を募ったら顔に茶をぶっかけられた。な連中助けてやるなんてごめんだぜ。全員死んじまえばいいんだ。俺は絶対あいつらのためになって戦ってやんねえよ。
Oh my goodness, Zoe. Save your siblings.
助けてやれよ。
My siblings? Takemaru told me you're the oldest in the group home and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Goku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate that complex at large, there is no way he'd just abandon his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger.
Huh?
No, I'm still not fighting. Huh? Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed?
No.
They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You might not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, and they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They freaking used me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those brats can go die. Oh.
なクソガキどもは全員新校生にぶっ殺されちまえばいいんだ。
What's with this guy, really? I get his anger towards the Tokyo residential complex, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I need to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. I decided to try again.
俺がいくつもバイト掛け持ちしてたのは弟たちの食費を稼ぐためなんだ。俺が稼いだ金は片っ端からあいつらの胃袋に消えちまった。身を粉にして働いてんのは俺なのに、俺は服の一着も買えなかったんだぜ。そのくせあいつら俺に感謝の一つもしやがらねえ。やれおかずが少ねえだの、やれおやつ買ってこいだの、四六時中文句ばっかり言ってきやがる。どだいあいつら、俺のことなんて奴隷ぐらいにしか思ってねえんだよ。壊れたものは俺が直せばいいと思ってやがるし、破れた服は俺に縫わせりゃいいと思ってやがる。何万回と縫わされたぜ。あいつらの破れた服を縫うために
I think they also ask him because they
俺の金と時間を無限に
they love and trust him
あいつら
because
さえ
he's
いなけりゃ
reliable.
俺にはもっと金と時間があったはずなんだ。
Yeah, he has never. I don't know if he. I feel like if he has ever expressed his like discomfort and dislike, things would have been different. Oh, for sure. Oh, that was wrong.
いい加減にしろよ。ああ。
Okay, we're re-choosing again. There's nothing I can say. We're good. Need to find something to express what you're really feeling. He's too young. Oh, for sure. Like I get it, but also Twilight. They are in a they're in a home where like from what it looks like it, there's no adult to even take care of the kids. So like probably he is one of the oldest there to like provide for them. So like if not for him or with him, they wouldn't even be surviving. Like you can see it from like multiple angles. You know, if he expressed his feeling also, you know, enough already. No, here's the thing, I just said they're your siblings. Like enough already because he kept saying that he hoped that they die.
何万
If
回
he
と
didn't
噂れ
care
た
deep
ぜ
down,
あい
if
つ
he
らの
didn't
破れ
care
た
deep
不幸
down
の
about
ため
them,
に
he would have left them and abandoned them.
徹夜した
But
こ
he
とか
didn't. He stuck
こ
around.
の金と時間を
Like, he could have easily just up and left. He didn't.
あいつらさえいなけりゃ俺にはもっと金と時間があったはずなんだ
Like, all of that money that he kept on, like, getting from his job, he could have racked it up and, like, lived a great life himself. But he didn't.
俺の金と時間返してくれ
He
よ
chose to actually, like, help them. I think because probably in a way he saw himself in them and wanted to do the things that were never done to him as growing up.
死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死んじまえガキどもが新校生に皆殺しにされたって俺は悲しくともなんともねえよ
Oh! Apparently, just let him fucking yap! Just let him yap! And that counts as a choice! Bro. That's funny. That's really funny. I thought that I had to choose. Apparently, the illusion of choice was there. Damn it, die! They can all die! Huh? They deserve to die! They all should die! But then why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed, I start crying? It's because you don't want them to die, not really. But if you think about it, it'd be better off without them. I'd be better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life. Family is not about benefit. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it! My life sucks! Why am I a panty thief in my... Was I a panty thief in my previous life? I don't think it would have been that rough if you wore one, to be honest.
お前が東京団地なんて助けたくないって言うならそれでいい。俺たちだって別に世界を守るために戦ってるわけじゃないからな。自分の大切なものさえ守れれば正直それでいいとさえ思ってる。
I took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes.
東京団地なんて助けなくていい。憎しみなんて捨てなくていい。だからお前も自分の大切なものを守るためだけに戦ってくれ。グループホームでお前の帰りを待つ。
Fight for your family.
のためだけに戦ってくれ。
Successfully unlocked. Boom. Easy. That was a piece of cake. Persuasion complete. Hell yeah. Takumi, sorry I was AFK, Gaku. It's okay, I convinced myself to fight already. Literally. I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know? My own parents didn't want me, so who needs a family? Maybe you need therapy, I'm sorry. He does. He does. Maybe this fighting the invaders will be his therapy of letting out his frustration on them, you know? They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them? Even now, they could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life I've had to sacrifice everything for their sake. But still, I can't abandon them. They're family. We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course! There's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them? Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. Oh no, the nose is dripping. You're really a decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. Well, that's another person added to the loot of the group of people. The choice. I had faith in him though. I'm glad we got him to our side. The choice now is go for twins Go for the twins or go for Froggy Boy. And I kind of want to go for the Froggy Boy for Shoma. But also I feel like, what will Shoma bring to the table? What if... Oh, my thingy fell off. Oh, there we go. My pillow fell off. But I think for now I'll probably just save and agonize over this for days until I make a choice. I'll have a couple of days to think of who I'm gonna actually save.
今日も偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Alright. The announcement played like usual and I got out of bed, feeling like it would be just another morning, but then... What the hell? I need to save and leave. Who could that be? Oh, I could just save, never mind. Oh, no, we're not loading shit. No. There you go. Takumi's room. Day 15. We did great. I'm leaving. I had fun. It is time to say goodbye. You know what? We have the raid target tonight. Look at that. It was really fun. Thanks a lot for being here. Every time I open Twitch, I find no one I know to raid. Well, hey, tonight we do. Wait, what? We ending? Yes, we are ending. We are ending. Got someone to raid? Gilly? I see Gilly. No? Yeah. I was looking, I thought I was like, oh, gotcha. It's alright. I literally I opened Twitch and she was at the top and I was like, yes! Finally! my PC is lagging. I don't, my model and everything is lagging. Holy shit. I'm not even playing on PC and this, holy moly. But thank you everyone for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed your time being here. I'll send you guys to Mino, do you know? Yeah, what do I know? Take care everyone on YouTube, people. Hell yeah! Bageli's doing a live 2D debut sometime soon. No, actually I did not. I didn't. Oh, hold on. I need to do what's the raid on there? Raid. Oh, thank you. Well, thank you everyone for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed your time being here. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow with some Pokemon. So have an amazing evening, morning, night, whatever it is for y'all. And until next time, hold on. I know how to wave hands. There you go. There you go. So, good morning, good day, and good night. Bye. Say hi to Gilly. Be nice to Gilly. Until next time. Bye. Be nice to her.